Oh, it's on. Okay. Yo, everybody. You were 3 minutes late. You. Can I actually talk about something? I've been here. I was waiting. And then... I get girls. Dude. So, like, I don't know if it's a coincidence or maybe Christian likes me back now. You know how I made this schedule. I scheduled this stream like last week, right? You guys know about this, right? You know how I scheduled this stream. I literally scheduled this stream. I was like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna talk about Christian. Maybe I can just like watch Christian's video and do what he says. You know what's really interesting? He literally just uploaded a video. What's the destination? I'm gonna just like do what Christian said in the video. So like Christian actually has this video where he talks about what to do in Tokyo, like 101 things to do in Tokyo, right? So I saw the video, and I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have seen it too before, right? He kissed you? Yeah, we had coitus. So yeah, we can actually check the video here today too to make sure what we are doing and see if it's legit or not. And I know it's gonna be legit, and why is fresh? Dude, did you guys see the video he uploaded, by the way? Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? If so, can you guys tell me like what it was about? I still haven't seen it yet. Like, I know it's like a video where he basically said like a China #1, right? Right? Is this snowing? No, but it's so cold. It's insanely cold. Video about, you know, it's not about me or anything. He just made a video basically saying like, cooked. Japan's cooked, the West is cooked. I haven't seen it. He kissed and touched your butt. Do you guys really think he touched my ass and he decided to make a video about it saying like, yo, I touched Sora's ass? The West is cooked. Yeah, that one. What, that one, yeah. What happened? What did he even talk about in the video? Like, I want to see it too. But then I have to stream today, watching Christian's video and basically doing like what he thinks I should do. You know what I mean? So what's the video about? Not uwu. I know it's not about uwu. Robots. Like, about what? Oil prices cooked. Like, what? How is it? Dude, like, I kind of want to just make a video about Christian's video now. Like, that's kind of like what I have to do. Like, you know, that's kind of like my life now. Like, fuck. He talks about the Chinese humanoid robots. Now it's basically on an old idea. And how is the West cooked? Like, I just didn't really understand how... Wait, what is happening, Christian? Christian, you are so hot. I'm gonna touch your ass. Anyway, so, like, let's just, like, check Christian's video about, like, what to do in Tokyo. And then, we'll see what to do. So, according to Christian... By the way, it's this video, right? 101 things to do in Tokyo. Hidden spots revealed, right? And he says hidden spots revealed, and he straight up kind of talks about like famous places. So like my viewers were kind of whining about it the other day, but it's not the point. So first of all, what you have to do is you have to like the video because Christian. So let's see what Chris Broad says. What I have to do first in Shimokitazawa. So like this is where we are going first, and he basically says we have to treasure hunt at thrift stores. Really? Treasure hunt at thrift stores? Do you guys want... Wait, what? By the way, this is what I look like today. I get girls. There's treasure? Yes. Alright, so let's actually do it. We're gonna do it. So in 20 no, let me actually set the timer so everybody knows what we're doing today. You know what I mean? Bro, why are you getting arrested? Let me change it. This is not what I wanted to do in the first place. So we are gonna be there soon. Around this, right? And then そらさんのコスプレ観覧そうやめて。And then what we're gonna do is here. We are going to Shimokitazawa, right? For foreigners, thrift stores are cheap. That's why. The thing is, like, dude, like, thrift stores are cheap everywhere, right? But I guess you know, when Christian says it, there might be something. Chris is.
If I paid you enough money, why would you consider
thank you so much
being
for the
my
donation.
personal guide in Japan?
I depends on what that is. I'm gonna even have sex with you. But thank you so much for the donation. I do say stuff like that, but I just wanted you guys to know that I am. My channel is like literally named Sora Troll, but I do appreciate the donation. But thank you so much for the donation. If I have to be serious, I don't really do like a tour guide or whatever thing. Dude, do you guys really want a YouTuber to be your guide actually? Wait, this is a serious question, but thank you so much for the donation though, either way. Do you guys actually want a YouTuber to be your tour guide actually? I'm curious. Yes or no, I'm curious. I'm actually curious about this. I want a guide. Do you guys want a YouTuber to be your tour guide? 90分コース18000円。まあ、俺、吉原で働いてるんでよければ。Not YouTuber, you. No, they suck. I'll pay you in sex. You're perfect, Sora. But no, here's the thing. You guys don't understand. If you ever want me to be your guide, I'm gonna have sex with you. I'm gonna suck your ass. I'm gonna suck everything. Every part of your body. And then I'm gonna put it on YouTube. And then it's gonna be on Pornhub. If you're still fine with it, sure. I'm gonna just do everything. But are you guys really fine with it? Do I have money for real one? Sure. 200 pounds a day, 8 hours, and smelling things. Yeah, like I'm gonna charge like $1,000, and then I'm gonna suck your ass, and then it's gonna be on Pornhub. I'm fine with it. Then why don't you just go to a brothel? I don't know. I'm vomiting. See? You're putting on what? On the hub? Of course. Like, so you hire me, right? And I'm a YouTuber. You know what YouTubers do? They do crazy things for views, right? So then, if you hire me as a tour guide, I'm gonna suck your ass. And then, I'm gonna put it on Pornhub for views and content. BL ルート、そうだよ。Bro, Sora, you're hilarious. I just thought it would be cool if you showed me cool places in Japan. No, I'm gonna have sex with you. Like, Sora's like known for having sex. You know how he's a YouTuber, and you know how like 80% of like YouTubers out there are all like sex offenders? And I'm one of them too. So like, if you ever hire me, I'm gonna have sex. Coitus with you. You're not afraid of your reputation? What reputation do I have? Do you guys actually think I'm like that, like... what, like... Wait, what is happening? Do you guys actually think I'm like a... Jesus Christ or something? 抜きあり抜きなしありで. Can we look for Shiozumi pants? Sure, let's do that. Sexual harassment. Not even like sexual harassment. Sex. Straight up sex. What will Takashi think? I don't know, I have to ask him. He will ask me, what do you think about Sora? What do you think about Sora the Troll? He's creepy, right? Of course. Sky Daddy, what are you talking about? And again, like, it's not sexual harassment if I'm like straight up gonna have sex with you. Sex. Takashi would be disappointed. I'm actually curious what Takashi would think about me being a tour guide and having sex with everybody. Wait, dude, should I do it actually? Do you think it's like a great idea though? 3D 180 degrees so we can watch the tour guide sex. Do you think it's a thing, by the way? Wait. I actually want to know. You know how you can actually hire like tour guides and whatever if you visit like foreign countries? Do you think it's a thing? Like, do you think like there are some people who actually do it for money? Like, as in like, oh yeah, like I also have sex too. That would be the Zohan of tours. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, so let's just find used underwear there. That's a dead end fuck. How much do tour guides cost in Japan? I don't really know. I mean, I've never really hired tour guides or anything. Do you really like hire a personal tour guide though? When you like travel in Japan? Is it a thing? Do you think? You've been to Vegas. I've been to Vegas, yeah. But that doesn't really mean... Wait, you're talking about like escorts. Oh, wait, is it what's happening? Do you guys actually think I'm like one of those escorts that like twerks in front of you and had sex? Is it what's happening here? I mean, that makes sense actually. Fuck, should I actually twerk and show my ass? I mean, I can if you guys want me to. Where would I find one? I don't know. I'm being curious about that. Your scenery looks like Tekken. What? JTB って何? What's an escort? If you don't know what an escort is, I have to assume you're like 13 or 14. So I'm gonna talk about Roblox instead. What do you think about KJ? Do you like KJ? Like, oh my gosh. Like, KJ's fire. Like, he's hot. Maybe a tour of the red light sex district. Do you guys actually think I'm a sex offender? Dude, like, some people legitimately think... You know how I talk about, like, all the pee-pee boo-boo stuff, right? And some people legitimately think I actually am on the internet just to have sex. Like, some people are, like, actually... Like, they believe that's the real thing. I don't know what's happening. You look like one, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna really say anything to that, because I cannot really say, like, what the fuck to that. But there are some people who legitimately think I do YouTube to have sex. And I don't know how that works. How can I do YouTube so I can have sex? You have sex offender faces. Like, faces? I have like freaking like 10 different faces or something. I don't know what that even means. I look like one. No, you want money for sex. True.
Shrimping ain't easy.
And Atom, thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, but I'm not really like with shrimping. Pimping. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. I'm not a pimp. I'm the one that had sex myself. If anything, I'm the prostitute myself. But thank you. Don't they know that only happens on the OS only Sora platform? Only Sora platform. You know, you guys freaking talk about stuff like that, and like some people like legitimately start believing that's like what I do, right? There was like this one guy that was like so confused about what I do. Can I talk about something? Like, I didn't want to talk about this, but there's like this one guy that's so confused about like what I do on YouTube. I really think he is either 14 or 13, or he actually like doesn't really have the ability to see things on the internet. But there was like this one person who was really confused, right? And you know how I do membership whatever stuff too, right? To kind of like just talk to my viewers if I have time. To kind of like provide a place for my viewers to just talk to each other, and like I just don't really do nothing there. And then like there was like this person.
Do you remember when you tried to do tricks with your sword and scratched your monitor 3 years ago?
I'm still mad about it, yes, but thank you so much for the donation. So let me just get back to what I was talking about. There was like this one person who really wanted to be friends with me, right? Which makes sense. You know, I'm a YouTuber. And if you're a YouTuber, some people just want to be... Anyways, so there was like this one person who really wanted to be friends with me, right? And then he did everything to be friends with me, but none of them worked. So he wanted to talk to me, but then I wouldn't talk to him. Then I've been doing like membership streams to just talk to my viewers and whatever, because like it's just easy that way. Like if I want to just kill my time and do nothing, I would just like do a membership stream and just I would like literally do nothing. And this guy got jealous. He thought I was staying away from him. He got mad because he felt like he had to pay money to be my friend. Dude, he left 20,000 comments everywhere, basically saying like, yo, like Sora sucks. Like if I wanted to be his friend, like I have to pay money. Like he buys his friends. Like all the members on his channel are not his friends. Like he's buying them, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what the fuck is this situation? Who it's like some random like person who got jealous because I do like membership streams, and I'm like, what is happening? Parasocial, yeah, it's really that. It's essentially that too. But I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening? I have sex. Sounds like Mr. Beast. I don't remember this event. I do. I don't think you know who that is. No, you don't know who that is. Like it's just like some random person. Like that got mad about the fact how I do membership streams to make friends. There was something I don't really know what he was saying. But I was like, what? Why is bro tweaking me? I did some math. Like I woke up and I decided to do math, and it was freaking fire. When you get so famous, the parasocial increases. The thing about it is, like, I'm not famous, right? I have to make sure. I'm not famous. I'm not popular. I'm just a person that talks about my ass and my dick once every 20 seconds because I want to. And then that happens. So, isn't it interesting? I think I know who. You might. Yeah, but he was never a member or anything. But he got mad. 1.4 million subs. But the sub count means nothing, though. It just means like some people have watched your channel, and people sub to you because they've watched your channel. It doesn't really mean like anything. And like I don't know, I just don't want to like say like, oh dude, like I got stopped. I think it's cringy, so I never want to do it myself.
Broke his heart. Please apologize to the parasocial boy friend.
Yes. Thank you so much for the donation. Yes. And what's really interesting about this is here. So he was basically leaving a lot of comments, right? And then he got stopped by another viewer saying like, bro, Sora's not your friend. He's just a YouTuber, and you watch him because he's a YouTuber. And then he didn't say anything. He actually stopped saying anything, which means I think that one viewer faced the person made the person to face reality, and the reality hit him so hard, and now he's playing Roblox by himself in his room. I think that's what's happening. But yeah, that was really interesting when I figured out that was like what was happening. Reality delivered. Yeah, like I thought it was interesting. There's like nothing wrong with him, like, you know, thinking like that too, but still. Did you hear about the old Japanese guy that had a cannabis bonsai tree that was confiscated? What? Really? In Japan? I mean, that's fire. Was he high? Did he smoke, like, things and stuff? Couldn't make friends on Roblox, dude, actually. So, there are some people, like, again, who want friends on Roblox and whatever, which I think is fine. And Atomsk R-san, welcome to memberships. I do a lot of membership streams just to kind of like talk to my viewers and stuff too, but I do nothing there. I have to make sure. Okay, everybody, just because some people get curious what I do in membership streams, I don't even use my camera. Okay, I have to make sure. I don't use my camera. I just basically boot up my computer and capture what's there on my PC, and I just talk to my viewers, and I do nothing. Okay, I have to make sure. But I do talk to my viewers, and like they are, you know, viewers like that just meet up in real life and whatever off my channel through like these things. So everyone wants Sora. I don't really want to say it because, like, I don't know. I truly think there's like something really cringy about people acting like they're the shit. Dude, like, I was like talking about this situation where, like with some streamer, right? One streamer, how there's something really, really cringy about streamers and YouTubers basically acting like they're the shit. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know, like, is it just like my thing? Dude, actually, I have a question. If a person comes up to you saying like, yo, I'm the shit, like, I have viewers, would you think like, wow, that's fire? Like, it's, am I verging? I think I am, but still. Don't care. Yeah, that's kind of like what I feel too. If any people come up to you and if they say like, yo bro, like, I'm famous, I got viewers, you'd be like, who cares? Right? You know what I mean? Like, nobody cares actually. Like, nobody really cares. Like, you get views and you get subs, you get money. Like, it's just like people care about you because you're cool, right? Like, I don't know. And then like in 2026, like there are so many people who do this now, even around me too, and I always think it's cringy. But it might be just me too, because I do YouTube myself too, and I just go like, oh, he's doing this. It's the same energy as like, oh, by the way, my dick is penis. My dick? No. My penis is huge. You want to see my dick?
With low self-esteem.
Thank you so much for the donation. Do you guys want to see something really, really interesting? Whoever left a graffiti here, I reported you to the police. You see that? Whoever left a piece of graffiti here, I reported you to the police. A tree? 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 Tree graffiti? Sure. Alright, so I think we are actually in the Chris Broad's favorite town, Shimokita. You look like from Arashi. Is it a roast or is it a compliment? I really don't know. So anyways, Japan's cooked. Yeah, Japan's cooked. Like, I don't really know. Basically, that person had to specify, they reported to the police. That graffiti to the police. And that's just funny to me. Cooked. So, Wait, what does Chris Broad think I have to do here? Wait, let's just see what he says about what I have to do. Ready, everybody? Let's just make sure what we have to do. That's just an advertisement. Okay, so treasure hunt at thrift stores. Okay. But what else? What else? Okay. Thai. I guess we are supposed to look at clothes now. Alright, so let's just look at clothes. Chris Broad thinks you need to keep his name out of your fucking mouth. True. Alright, so now let's look at things. Yataya 2027, 1227. I don't really know. I don't even know what that even is. But I guess we can just like get close to the station and look at like thrift shops, and we can do like some thrift shopping. But what? Isn't there an AI summary option? There is, yes. But like I kind of wanted to watch his video too, so we can make sure like what he thinks we should do. Did Chris say that in his video? Yes. So then we are basically doing that to see how fire it is. Because I'm now just a tourist. I'm just a tourist, that's a foreigner. Though I'm Japanese and I was born in Japan, I grew up in Japan. I have to say this again. My parents are Japanese too. If I don't say this, like some people freaking like actually start raging on my channel saying like, you keep saying you grew up and you were born in Japan. Are you really a Japanese national? That freaking happens. Yes, I'm a Japanese national. I was born. I grew up in Japan. I have a Japanese passport. And let's see what they got here. Panties. Anime characters are actually cats. What are you talking about?
Philly Disco donated $1.
Anime train
Can
sound,
you pick
yes.
up hot girls and thrift shops? Or are they just granny milfs?
You can. No, you can. You know what? You can actually talk to like a hug girls here. Hug girls. It's really a thing here. You can talk to hot girls and maybe you can like pick them up too. There are some like hot girls being sold. Alright, stores here. So the Japanese tourist in America. Sure, like if I'm in America, sure you can say that. But I'm in Japan. Hold on. Let's see. Matcha passport? Matcha passport. Can we just like get close to the station area and see what they have? They have an actual girlfriend store? Alright, they don't sell girlfriends, obviously. If you think Japanese people are out there selling girls, like what's wrong with you? That's literally human. You know what? Penis. I sell girls. I get girls. So this is Shimokitazawa station. Now we are here. You can rent a girlfriend. Yes, true. You can rent a girlfriend. Unfortunately, in Japan, you can do that too. And then now, so we are here. Chris Broad's favorite city. One of his favorite cities, Shimokitazawa. And we can get girls here. So I guess like we gotta buy clothes first. Do you guys just want me to look at like underwear? Can I rent a Sora? Yes. They need to talk to girls. I'll talk to girls, yes. I'll just do that. Let's see what stores they have here. So can you rent sex? You think sex is something you rent? Sure, I mean, I'm not gonna deny you or anything, but you think sex is something you rent? You actually just decided to watch my stream and you went like, oh, like maybe I can rent sex. Sure. I can just give you back sex later too. Oh, wait. There's like some amazing stores around there. Let's go. That looks fire. That's called sex work. You can buy sex, sure, but renting sex is like a new concept, and I didn't know that was a thing. That was last week's stream. What are you talking about? Alright, so then let me actually take a picture here, because like I feel like if I take a picture here, maybe Chris Broad Chen will show up and tell me I get girls. Yo, I took a picture here. Maybe Chris Broad Chen might tell me I get girls. Yo, Sora, you get girls. If he ever shows up and like tells me that, like that's actually insane. You can return sex too. Yes. I guess. Let me change the thumbnail so everybody knows we are here. Riz picture. Still sleeping. I don't think so. Maybe yes. Can I touch your ass, Sora-chan? Sure. Did you really change your name to Sora's Gay 6967 just to get my attention? Sure. Like, I mean, I get it. You want my attention? Sure. You can change your name to like, again, like Sora's Gay 6967, but now you're called Sora's Gay 6967. 東京大学を合格しました。おめでとう。やったじゃん。これでもう人生勝ち組だよ、君も。やったやん。Isn't it actually like... Oh, wait. That's it. That way, everybody. That way, everybody. We can actually... Panda sex. I thought there's like only one version in Japan, and that's me, but there's some people that talk about sex like that, and I'm pretty sure whoever did that's probably a version too. I kind of forgot, like, Japan... what? What the hell is that supposed to mean? You don't really think what that is supposed to mean. It just means nothing. You see that and you just go like, that's it. What is this? She found more sex. Sora found more sex. Sure. Let me actually just go to like some store and see. Wait. Isn't that a Hololive VTuber? That's a Hololive VTuber, right? Everybody. Right? Isn't it? Isn't that Hololive VTuber? That thing. You see it? Wait, let's just do this and... Can't see. I'll get close to it. Let me just change the stream thing a little bit, because we are here already. So then, I'm gonna change it to here. Now let's doing Chris's thing. Yeah, that's better. Now everybody knows what I'm doing. Okay, so let's see what that is. I started seeing like more Hololive things everywhere recently. So rent abroad. Was it raining in Japan? It was. It was like raining so hard, and I almost canceled my stream, saying like, yo, I really don't think I can. Dude, everybody, do you guys know who Sakura Miko is? Do you guys know who Sakura Miko is? Like the VTuber Sakura Miko, do you guys know who that is? Yeah. Do you guys know who that is? No, what? Sakura Miko is like a famous VTuber. That's from Hololive. Even I know who that is. I don't really watch like Hololive, but even I know. It's, you know, Sakura Miko is like a VTuber that's really, really famous. Miku was Hatsune Miku. Thank you so much for that donation. Yeah. Apparently YouTube went wild yesterday. She hot? No. Alright, so that takoyaki place does like this thing called the Sakura whatever thing. Basically it's like a collaboration food. So I'm pretty sure a lot of like weebs and the VTuber fans, I'm pretty sure a lot of like those came here just to get that food to say right. So I'm pretty sure the guy that works here is probably fed up with like all the weeb everything. So I want to get something. I want to get the collaboration food here too, saying like, can I get Miko-tan's food? And see if he actually gets grossed out or not. So this is like a social experiment, and I'm pretty sure Chris never mentioned this, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it because I can. Everybody, let's go. And if I ever get cancelled, let's go. What the hell are you talking about? Well, so I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna say what I just said one more time. Basically, there's this VTuber called Sakura Miko. She's really famous. A lot of weebs came here just to get the food to support Miko-tan. I'm pretty sure. So I want to act like a cringy weeb, so I can get the food myself and see what the guy says about me getting the food. Let me see. Dude, the food is like literally 380 yen, and it's like insanely tiny too. Dude, it's insanely tiny. And it's like 380 yen. I'm low-key jelly. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna pin you. So that like I can show off the food. Ready? Thank you so much for the donation. I just pinned him so that he knows. Not he knows. So that he's now super jealous. Let's go. I'm gonna get the Mikotan food now, and I'm gonna breathe so hard while like ordering the food too. Stop talking about your penis. What are you talking about? Yo. The guy that's jealous right now. Yo. The guy that's jealous. I'm gonna get Mikotan food with this. You jealous? Mikotan. By the way, I'm gonna actually breathe so hard. Like actually like Sakura Miko. Oh yeah, okay. Somebody apparently is like hurt. So like the ambulance wants to be there. Let me just get the Mikotan food. Ready? I'm gonna freaking breathe so heavily here. I'm gonna actually do it. Dude, the girl in front of me is trying to get that too. And it's awkward. It's awkward. It's awkward. It's actually awkward. I'm staring at Mikotan merch, and it's overpriced. It's like $10 for like whatever, nothing. I'm not gonna get that. Alright, so they got a lot of Mikotan stuff everywhere, as you can see, and it's literally $10, but it's just nothing. So I'm gonna breathe heavily. I'll show them who the boss is. I'll be like, and if he says cringe, I win. Okay, everybody. If he says cringe, I'm gonna just like run and like run. People freaking behind me are staring at me right now because of like what I just said, what I did. Dude, this is really awkward now. Tell him you love her, of course. Alright, ready everybody? I'm gonna get that. So's cringe. No. Dude, everybody's freaking getting the Mikotan. And it's awkward. It's awkward. あ、桜餅一ついただけますか？はい。はい、500円。あ、それはもうはい、食べます。Mikotan。はい、お願いします。ありがとうございます。はい。はい。Mikotan. Dude. He like legit kind of left. He I don't know if that was like a smile, like he just left. Not sure, but he smiled. Well, he left. I think he wanted to be professional, so like he didn't really say anything. But he either left or he freaking went like. Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too, by the way.
Actually did it. Still
He
jealous,
legit
but
left.
I'm not a dude
He was like,
of all tears of joy.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You got jealous, and I'm winning. I got the food. Okay, so I'm gonna eat it now. Alright, you jealous? Wait, what's your name? I'm gonna eat it in front of you. Dile sex. Okay, so I'm gonna eat this in front of you. This is Mikotan food, okay? Mikotan food, okay? Mikotan. Yo, you jealous? You jealous? Mikotan. Mikotan. La plus 777. Thank you so much for the donation. Mikotan. You know, I'm gonna eat this in front of like the dude that gave me this. So like he knows I'm a hardcore VTuber fan, but the thing is, like, I don't really watch VTubers. I don't even know who Sakura Miko really is. I know she exists, but okay. I have to eat this in Bono, so he knows how much true, like, non-shower taking weeb that doesn't have a life. Dude, everybody's freaking getting the Miko-tan thing.
Disco
Okay, so I'm gonna just, like, you know, stand here and eat it. Here.
And you don't even get to kiss her.
It is. It is expensive. Sakura Miko-tan. Why are you making that face? Dude, I'm never gonna get this. I really think whatever Sakura flavored food is, it just makes no sense. It's not a crime, but if you eat this, it's simply because you're a simp. What's the inside? What is this? No, Miko-tan's Miko-tan. 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 Hi, Sora. Thank you, Miko-tan. 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 I'm banned from your channel on my other account. What did you do to get banned? What did you do? Can you guess what you did? What's in it? Miko-tan's bath water. Miko-tan. Miko-tan, oishii. Miko-tan. Miko-tan. Is Sakura Miko even called Miko-tan, by the way? Everybody, can you tell me? Is she really called Miko-tan? This is the first thing I hear when I boot up the stream. Dude, you missed the best part. I just made somebody cringe. Like, actually. It's impressive that you got banned. Yeah, what did you do to get banned? Did you spam or something? What'd you do? Getting banned on my channel is, like, really special. Dude, some people, like, show up and, like, they start talking about their masturbation, like, practice, and they never get banned either. What'd you do? My text don't appear on your chat, but I can see my own text. It might be a shadow ban too. It happened to another Ubu War. It happened to 2 mods on my channel. They didn't do anything. And suddenly, their thing stopped showing up. Probably said the N-word. That's possible. If you, like, so, I don't know, man.
Bro,
I really don't know.
Every single VTuber fan alive law.
Really? Yeah. My Thank you so much for the attention. I do, yeah. Asta got banned. No, she's not banned anymore. But, like, there were, like, 2 mods that were shadow banned. Full existent. They literally didn't do anything. They got banned. And there was, like, this one Ubu where she Ubu'd way too much and, like, I want sex and Ubu. She got shadow banned. And then she got so shocked that she got shadow banned. Then she did a video where she went like, I want my brand here. I'm touching my pussy now. And then she got banned again. And now she's back. She was like shadow banned for a week. No, for a day. Who's Asta? And Uwe, who got banned, shadow banned by YouTube.
Philly Disco
because
$1.
She, I don't know, like nobody knows why she got banned. Actually, no. Because like black, I'm gonna talk about it one more time just because like people freaking get wild. So like in Japan, there's like this drink, literally called this. everybody, before you get wild and before you just go like, sort of saying something insane, let me show you something so that you know it's a real thing, okay? In Japan, there's like literally a drink called this. I get it. So that's a real thing in Japan. And you cannot really get banned for saying that. Your mods don't ban, but it's usually YouTube. Like the thing is, like, I don't really think you get banned for saying whatever on my channel, as long as like you don't really say like something actually insane. So the N-word you can get banned for it, because like if we don't ban people that say the N-word, then we get accused. We get the blame. Like, oh, like this channel allows racial slurs, what the fuck? Then that happens, so we have to, right? Like, it doesn't really matter if you're like actually black yourself or not, because like we have to actually do something about it. Or people will say like, oh, like this channel allows racial slurs. I'll have sex, I get girls. So, M-word. I mean, sure, you can say like, I don't know what the M-word is, like manko, I guess. Just say it. Who cares? Other people care. The thing is, like, so honestly though, if you just like say it to like, you know, if you just like say it to your friends and whatever, like I'm not gonna suddenly show up and be like, bro, I'm not gonna do that because I don't care. But if you say it on my channel, then like I get the blame. So you know what I mean. But my mods know about it too. Alright, so let's actually see some fire clothes. Let's just see underwear. Wait, did I actually freaking... Wait. Is my tooth... gone? Wait. Wait. I ate the Mikotan thing and my tooth chipped. Can I sue Mikotan? It's chipped. Dude. Can I sue Mikotan? I'm not gonna get the food anymore. Dude, I'm actually legit sad. Dude, why does this freaking keep happening? Dude, I had a rice bowl the other day, and then my tooth freaking chipped. And then this? What did I do? I lost it. Whatever. I don't care. So I gotta go to the dentist somewhere. It's not somewhere, like somehow in I cannot speak English anymore. Too much monster drink. I don't really think it matters. I think it's just like the Mikotan food. It has like something in it, and it basically broke my tooth, and I'm gonna sue somebody. Sex. I have sex. I get girls. Mom. If it happened twice, you should see a dentist. That happened like last year, and I went to the dentist. And wait, I just really want to go to like a fire thrift shop that sells underwear. What is it? Fuck, this sucks. Like, I didn't want to go to the dentist. Some milk. I've been actually drinking like a lot of things. That sucks. That really is chipped. Finally made it to a live stream. Nice. Now we are trying to smell underwear, and I'm really trying to do it, by the way. Let's just go to this place, and I'm gonna smell underwear. Are you scared of dentists? Not really. It's just going there itself is freaking tiring as fuck. 50% off? Coke ruins teeth. True that. Wait. Are clothes really cheap here? Because I do want to actually see some underwear. Too much mango consumption. Do you guys actually think I walk around and drink procedures or something? Like, what is happening? Just don't do drugs and it really helps with dental hygiene. Did you really assume I do meth in Japan? That's awesome. Wait, hold on. This is like another case of like how people think America's cool in Japan. Straight from LA. Powered by Virgin. Sure. Virgin. Straight from LA, powered by Virgin. The fuck? I mean, sure. LA Virgin? I mean, Virgin still, but still, like, what the fuck does that even mean? The fuck? Advertising LA is a good way to get people to buy stuff. In Japan, yeah, because like, America kakoi desu. And I'm not trolling. A lot of people actually think like that. Like, oh, America's so cool, yo. Like, I studied in America for a month, and like, I forgot Japanese. And then like, they legit think you're like the coolest person ever. Dude, like, the thing about it is like here. So I've never lived in the States. I'm not American. I'm like 100% Japanese, right? But just because I speak English, a lot of Japanese people assume like I'm half American because you speak English. Oh, you're not Japanese. That logic, right? So that happened to me so many times, and people like automatically think I'm cool, and that's fire. And then when they figure out I'm actually Japanese, they think I'm insane. Cause like, what the fuck? How did you learn English? I don't know. It's literally like that mentality. Like, oh my gosh, America's cool. Like that mentality really does. Am I seeing a store that's called a dog style? No, it's do style. That's fire. そろそろ嘘を認めて楽になりなさい。確かに。You have a gay accent. Sure. How does anyone think America's cool when Donald Trump is the president? So the thing is like, you know, in Japan, politics is like something nobody really cares about here. So they don't seem to really care about what's actually happening in the States, but they kind of care about like the surface level of like what's happening. And then what happens is like, yo bro, like I had a burger in America and that was fire. Really? Like, what's the burger in America like? Any different? Fuck, like, are Americans big? Yeah, like their asses are huge. Then like Japanese people have like those conversations, and then they think America's fire. And I'm not trolling. Fuck, I'm really just kind of salty about how I chipped my... dude. It sucks. General idea of what kind of town it is, yeah. I'm trying to find like the best thrift store. I don't know, but like everything seems the same to me here. American burgers are fire. American burgers are really fire, yes. Like definitely American burgers are fire. But just expensive to me. Especially when I'm Japanese. Yes. Bro, how tight is your ass? I don't know. Do people really talk about how tight their asses are? Oh, let's go. That's a level till, dude. That's a level till. Don't worry, it isn't noticeable. It's just more like it feels weird. And I don't know, I just don't really want to tell my dentist like, I was eating Mikotan food and like my tooth chipped. I like Mikotan. Mikotan. I just want to do that.
Philly
you know what I mean? Are you actually in Japan? No, I'm in China.
Sorry, you need to eat soft foods like baby food so you don't chip your tooth
true. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh, people are having sex now. Nice. But I don't really care about that part. Dude, I want to just find like the best thrift store here. So then I can say like, yo, look at this. Like, this is fire. I want to wear this underwear. Yo, look at this. I get girls. I can't eat hard things. Interesting. Too hot. What's too hot? Underwear? Wait, what's this place? Wait, yo. We just found something fire. This place. I don't know what that is. Let's go see vintage. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find like the best place ever, but I don't know anything about this place. So, do you eat Five Guys? I'm in Japan, so like any burger restaurants you talk about here, I'm not really familiar with like any of them. So, how much for your dirty underwear? How much do you want to pay? Wait, they sell crepes here, but cold again in Japan. Suddenly, yeah. Dude, like I actually couldn't even go outside today. Vintage clothes? Yeah, I'm trying to see like some fire places. I'm not gonna really buy anything here though, because like I don't want to really spend much time here in the stream, but timer is about to run out. Which means I gotta go to like our next spot too. But no, we actually do want everything. We want to do everything here. Chris Broad told us to do, which is like a thrift shopping. How did this happen? How could this happen to me? Taiyaki is soft as fuck. That's what I thought too. It's not even like a hard food. Good taco place near the station. Oh, I'm Mexican now, let's go. Donde está el baño? Fóllame el culo. Yes, I get girls. I get girls. Fóllame el culo. I'm gay. Alright, so now, let's go back to like the area because like there's nothing here. So then what we're gonna do is let's just find some like fire vintage shops and then yeah, things. Damn, bro, chill. What do you mean, chill? Like, they have like a lot of restaurants here, but I don't care about restaurants. Are you good? No. This guy's 30. Do you guys actually think I'm 30? I'm 34. Dude, I was like 33 till like recently. You know, like when I started my channel, I was like only 26 or 7. Right? And then everybody was like, oh, like, you're so young, and then suddenly I'm like 34. Fuck. 34 is like when people like start calling me like actually unk. And I'm not trolling. Like, I cannot make fun of kids for being like so young and stuff. Like, I cannot do that anymore. Like, they can just say like, oh, but you were unk. And then I get wrecked. You're my parents' age. Yo, hold on. Howdy 5017. Are you 12? Do you play Roblox? Are you 12? Do you play Fortnite? Do you play Minecraft? Do you play Roblox? Are you 12? Gotcha. Are you 12? Dude. Do you like Roblox? How much Robux do you have? He got one. I'm 17. What the fuck? Sure. What?
Hello, Unko Sora. Why are your teeth falling out?
I don't know, but thank you so much for the donation. I'm trying to see some like fire clothes, but like, let's see. Like here. Oh, you can get some for like actually 500 yen. That's fire. I'm not really interested in anything. Dude, I just want like I just want underwear. I just want underwear. If I ever buy clothes here, you know what I will become? Skibidi Tizzler over? Yes. You're kinda hot, Sora-chan. I wanna go in right now. How old are you? You sound like you're literally like 13. With like what you just said. I like Sora-chan. Alright, no, everybody, no. Let's be serious here. Let's be serious here. How old are you guys watching this right now? Like, actually. How old is everybody? What is this, chat? What's this, chat? Am I correct? What's this? Chat? Correct? Like, are we correct? Correct? If you say 6'7", I'm gonna assume you're 12. 28, 128. 6'7", that's 12. 12. That's what I thought. See? I'm gonna pin that dude. I'm gonna pin this dude. Okay, everybody, so look at this dude. Look at this dude. Now we caught him. We caught him. Do you play Roblox? Like, do you play Minecraft? Like, I'm 12 and what is this? No, like, we're just trying to play Roblox and Fortnite. I get girls. People freaking stare at me everywhere. I want to see some, like, a fire underwear store. 47, but I'm still cool. Sure. Yeah. I mean, I just wanted to, you know, spot some, like, 12-year-olds that showed up here. And then I found one, so I win now. Let's bully. That really sounds like you're 13 or 14 and trying to bully a person that's like 2 years younger than you. But I don't know, man. 12, 14, 15? Mmm. 10 seconds, that was just boring. Dude, like, your IQ is like, what, 1,000 or something? You know how to speak English. You know how to type. Oh yeah, there's like more things like that way. Let's go. I actually do want to sniff underwear. No, check underwear. Like, actually. Yo. This store looks cool. Can we check that? Because Chris Broad says we have to check clothes, right? Right. Underwear stream, I guess. Let's see what they got here, okay? Let's see what they got here. Let's see what they got here. Nice skirt. Dude, it's actually freaking $10. Everything's $10. But this place is for girls. It literally says women. And like there's like only skirts only. Fuck. Dude, that place was like literally for girls and I didn't know. Now you just became like that one guy who wanted to see like girls' clothes just to sniff like them. That's fire. You say yes to Allah, but that's for girls. I'm not gonna buy anything. I'm not gonna even check anything. That was so awkward. Like, that was actually awkward. Like, actually awkward. Get you a skirt, yo. Dude. No. Oh, maybe that's like a normal place. Let's see. This is $40? Dummies Thomas, welcome back to memberships. Only awkward if you think about it long enough, sure. Does this have a penis? Ladies. Okay. Nice ass. Nice ass. Like, that was such a nice ass. Like, have sex with the money. No. I can actually get arrested for doing that in public. And I almost did it too. Oh, look at that place. That's American. See? You know what I mean? American number one. Do you guys see like what I mean? Like in Japan, like there's like this concept where people think America's cool, so they just put like American flags randomly, like everywhere. Like there are like so many like flags that basically scream American number one in Japan, in Tokyo especially. I don't know why it's a thing. Yeah, you saw that, right? I like this area. It's like, yeah, American number one. Like, I like American things, bro. Like, I speak English. That thing really does exist here. American boy haven't been deported back. You mean? Look at this. Look at this. Like, even the burger here literally says burger is American beef. Yummy burger. What? You know why they are called that? Cause America, kakoi desu. America. I wanna talk to Americans. I want American friends. U.S. Embassy certified. I don't really know what that even means. I didn't know like even the embassy freaking cares about that part. How much are the clothes? Oh, the American place? Dude, do you actually want me to go to like the American place and see how much things are? Is this Shimokitazawa? Yeah. Mixed with human then? Maybe. I don't know. Let's just go everybody. Alright, so let's just go to the American place. Dude, they even have things in English. Because it's cool that way. Alright, let's go. So it's this place, right? It's this place. It's this place. I'm gonna actually check things too, myself. So. Everything is in English. Did they really just start playing rap? Evidently. Why? Like, literally, the price tag just said $200 and I just left. Evidently. I get American rap music. It's cool. It's Japanese hip-hop. Dude, that's American. That's American music. $200, I don't know, for like a t-shirt. I just saw the price tag and I just left. I'm like, the fuck? Yeah, they're freaking selling in American. They sell things in American. They don't really sell things in Japanese. $200? What the fuck? Embassy is certified? I still don't know what that even means. Like people in Japan, or like people in this area, legit think it's cool. Like, look at this. See? Like, you know what I mean? It's cool. American, kakoi desu. You see this, right? Oh, America, kakoi desu, Edwin. Sell things in Japanese. Yeah, I mean, if you see things like that are around, like, you know, let's say $50, that's like they're selling things in Japanese. Kansas. The fuck? Kansas. American weebs are cool. True. So American mode. Oh, that's so merry. Japan's cooked. Japan's maybe not cooked. They sell jeans. Yeah, because American number one. By the way, like, you know what's really interesting about what Japanese people think about Americans? Japanese people truly believe all Americans wear jeans and denim jackets and stuff. I'm not trolling, by the way. That's like typically like Japanese people's like stereotypical, like what stereotypical Americans look like wear jeans and denim jackets. So I actually did so many skits about what Japanese people think Americans are like, and I usually try to wear like this denim jacket when I play the American character, because that's really what we think. We do. I mean, true. What's the problem with that? I mean, I don't know. what about the Japanese friends, weebs? Like Japanese people that are really, really into friends. That was a thing in some, like at some point in Japan. There were some people who actually were like, friends kakoi desu, jumape, Sora, but then, like, I don't know what happened, but they disappeared. Let's check what Chris Broad says what I should do next. I'm curious. Let's check what he says, or what he's saying about Tokyo. I don't care about matcha. The Village Vanguard? No, I don't care. 3 coins? No. B-side lip? No, I don't care. City Walk. Wait. Oh, go talk to them. Yo, okay. That's actually a great point. So Chris Broad thinks I should go to a cat mountain. Everybody, let's do that. Chris Broad, that's fire. You're hot, Christian. Yo, let's actually go there. It's right. Wait, what? Wait, that's literally 44 minutes away from here. That's literally 44 minutes away from here, Christian. Christian, that's literally 44. That's literally 44 minutes away from here, Christian. You can teleport. You guys actually think this is a game? Dude. Christian says like, oh yeah, go to this cat mountain, it's fire, and it's 44 minutes away. Are you serious? What the fuck is this? Shimokita after dark. Okay, so not Shimokita anymore. Shibuya now. Shibuya crossing. Sure. So now, Christian's telling me to go to Shibuya. I guess Shibuya crossing. How far is it from your Christian? Christian, I hope it's not far. It's like right next to Shimokitazawa, nyang. Oh, nyang. Christian, I hope it's not far, nyang. Where's Shibuya, nyang? And Shibuya is about 40 minutes away. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you? Am I getting trolled? Am I actually getting trolled? What the fuck is happening here? Am I getting trolled? Walking or driving? Walking. By car, it's like 20 minutes, I guess, but like I don't want to freaking park there again. Sort of trolled, yeah. No, you know what? I'll just do what Christian thinks I should do. Like whatever Christian says, I'll do it. Eventually, I can sniff his ass. Maybe. Dude, you know how I keep saying that, and I just hope like, you know, like you know I'm trolling everybody, right? Some people freaking actually believe it. Like some people actually believe I'm trying to sniff his ass. You guys know my channel, by the way. It's actually called Sora Troll. You guys know that, right? There are some people like that are actually freaking so confused about what I say. Chris's place, as in like a Chris's recommendation, which is Shibuya, I guess, in the situation. Alright, let's go everybody. We are now going there. and see if that's even worth it. And it's this way. Doxing Chris? No, like Chris's place is in like a Chris's recommendation. We are now walking there. Isn't getting people confused part of the trolling? True. Wait, is Chris Broad actually trolling with the video? If so, like, he's freaking smart. He's actually smart. Smart. He's so smart. And so I was gonna lose some weight today. Actually, I've been gaining weight, but I've been gaining muscles. Like, in terms of like fat, it hasn't really changed that much. But I actually have been I get girls. That's fire. I've been actually dude, that's a freaking fireplace. I've been intaking like protein recently a lot more, and I've been working out like every day. And yeah, like, which is interesting, like, I've been gaining weight with my body fat percentage like being kind of like the same forever. So sort of training arc. That's what I do every day, yo. It's not nothing special. Show us your muscles. Do you wanna see my legs, everybody? Do you wanna see my legs? Actually, do you wanna see my legs? Do you wanna see my legs? Yo, say, Sora, show me your legs. I wanna see your legs. If everybody says it, I'm gonna actually take off my pants and like actually show you guys my ass. Them hiking legs, yeah, I can show you my ass. No, everybody, no, hold on. Say one if you want to. What the fuck is this freaking house? Say one if you want to see my legs. Say two if you want to see my ass. Like, as in, I'm gonna actually show my ass on stream right now. I'm gonna be half naked. One's like legs, two ass. And if you just said two, why don't you watch OnlyFans? That's a lot better than this. Simps. I get girls like, I just trolled a lot of like simps and like they're trying to see my ass and OF detected. Show balls. How old are you? Like, there's like a high chance that when somebody says show balls, like the person's probably like 14, 15. That's what my data says. Like, actually. I don't know what that is, but if somebody says like balls, like actually the guy is like 13, 14. That's true. I don't know why though. Like, why is it a thing? Oh, no, it's this way. Let me see your penis. See? So, is it actually this way? Oh, hold on. Google Maps is freaking trolling me. No, hold on. Is it this way? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Oh, it's this way. Because funny, I think. Funny. So, you know what, like, I'm gonna... I want to see your balls. Stand up, please. Like, English is so cool. Like, English is so cool. Like, if we put an English sign like that, that's so cool. No sitting. I don't even know what that even means. There are people who sit here. Wait, what? I don't even know what that even means. Like, actually. I don't get it. Like, there are some things out there in Japan like that actually make no sense, and it's one of those. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Slim Shady, stand up, please. I get girls, by the way. Like, kakoi, yeah. For gaijins, no. Like, that's like really what Japanese people truly believe. They think English is very kakoi desu. So then, what they do is like literally they put English words everywhere because it's cool. It's very kakoi. Kakoi desu. Yes. And I'm not trolling. I hope I'm trolling. But that's seriously a thing in Japan. Like, for example, this is like something really, really like, that kind of makes no sense from my perspective. But there are a lot of like Japanese bands that want to have English names. Instead of like naming themselves something like samurai or whatever, they want to go for some like cool English names. Something like masturbation practice, or like coitus 69 420, or like I get girls 420. And I know it sounds like a troll, but what if I told you it's a real thing? Like, a lot of people truly believe it's cool in Japan. Like, oh my gosh, like, my band is called Coitus 420. It's so kakoi. I get girls. And yeah, high standard, yeah, but high standard kind of makes sense, right? Japanese bands have goated names. I don't really know why, yeah. Like, there are like so many names. And they don't even know what the English names like even sound like to English speakers, but they think it's cool, so they keep the names. Yo, look at that. This place, like, it's $400,000. Cheap. Tokyo is cheap as fuck. The fuck? The Earth. Yes, the Earth. I've been kind of talking about this too, but I just really like when Japanese people start talking about the Earth. There was like this case, like, so I recently found a company, like, I guess like it's either an NPO or something. Like, I found it in Tokyo recently. The company was literally called Earth Cleaner, right? Earth Cleaner. Basically, like, they wanted to say like Earth Cleaner, but they spelled it like Earth Cleaner, like Earth Cleaner. And I'm like, sure. And it's so common now. Like, it's not even funny to me anymore because it's just so common. Like, it's seriously just a thing everywhere. Like, you can Google it. It's seriously a thing everywhere here. No, ass cleaner. But like, Japanese people cannot pronounce like and they cannot pronounce like th. Becomes becomes s. So earth becomes ass, right? Then ass. And cleaner, then ass, like ass cleaner. That's seriously common. It's not even funny anymore. Like, it's just everywhere now. And then their slogan is like usually something like, let's keep the ass clean or something. Like, they say it in katakana English, like Japanese English, let's keep the ass clean. Sure, do it. Use bidet. I don't care. I'm sold. Yeah, like, it's seriously a thing. I don't know why, but like, a lot of Japanese people truly think it's freaking fire. Yo, look at this freaking house. And we're like in Tokyo too. People like owning houses in Tokyo is freaking fire. Bidet solves global warming. True. You just have to blast your ass with water, and then suddenly, wait a sec. What? See? You know how I was talking about like English is very kakoi desu? Look at this. We look viewed. What does that even mean? Illegal dumping is a crime, sure. Soon discover. We'll report always. Sure. Go ahead. I mean, what? I mean, in that case, what? Is it English very cool? Like, is it more like, I want to leave the message for English speakers? I seriously don't get it. Like, why is it a thing? Like, if they want to leave something for English speakers, why don't they actually hire somebody that speaks English? Is it like a very kakoi desu? Like, well, what is that thing? And there's freaking like graffiti everywhere here in Shimokita. That sucks. And then this one just like doesn't really have any English signs. And Golden, wait, thank you by the way, Golden. Wait, hold on. Golden, that's $100. Like, Golden. That's $100. Wait, so if you just got a gift from, like, membership gift from him, you'll get spams from my channel because I do membership streams a lot, but that's $100. Dude, do you guys want to see my ass? No, Golden, I'm going to show you my ass, like, actually. No, I'm going to actually show you my ass. Hold on. So, there's, like, this channel called Dala Mami. She actually has my ass on her channel, and it makes no sense, but let me explain. It's a long story. So I'm gonna show you my ass. One day I did a stream where I was wearing a bunny girl costume and I was like twerking. It's a long story, right? And then like one of my mods, Dala Mami, basically took a screenshot and like she basically posted the picture to her channel. So that's public now, and I'm gonna show it to you guys. And I get it. It's just really hard to explain like how that works. But let's check. Dala's channel, so we can see her. We can see my ass because you guys want to see my ass. It's actually a short story, sure. So what you do is like you go to this channel called Dala Mami, right? Big tits. なるちゃんよろってかなんて言えばいいんだ？ウェルカム。俺めっちゃスパムするから気をつけて。So big tits, and then you go to posts, right? And then there's like this thing. OMG, I totally look like Hikito here. My ass. My ass is huge. Eon, okay. Hell no! I'm sorry for all the people who didn't want to see it, because that's basically the same thing as like a, it's basically just a jump scare. I get it. Right? But yeah, either way, I just kind of wanted to talk about it because, some people want to see my ass. So that's why I'm watching this in live classroom. I'm watching porn, by the way. I'm watching porn. I really hope you blasted that on speakers. I really hope you... Look at this. English very kakoi desu. Scotch. Bark. What does that even mean? Your arse is not. What are you talking about? I did, but no one's within a mile. What are you talking about? Oh, you blasted like what I just said, but then nobody can hear that. Oh, nobody was able to hear. Nice. Fire. Look at all those houses. You know how, like, this is Tokyo, but everybody's, like, so quiet? Like, as in, like, nobody's, like, doing anything crazy? And there's, like, this live streamer that's talking about his own ass. And that's an American flag again, I think. What's happening? Like, what happened to Japan and, like, what happened to America? Why are there, like, so many people swinging, like, the American flag everywhere? Acts like an anime character. You sound like you're 14, but just because you said that, I can. So there's like do you guys want to know how to act like an anime character, by the way? There's like this one thing you can do. Ready? So, by the way, if you actually think being an anime character is cool, then try it, but you will be the cringiest person ever. That's a huge house. So, what you do is you breathe in a lot, like, and then you exhale while going like, that thing. That's important. So that's the first step, right? And then you say, my ass. That's the exercise, right? And then after that, you say, my ass is very itchy. So now you know how to say, my ass is very itchy, right? So like that's the typical like villain voice, like, my ass is very itchy. You got it, right? You inhale, you exhale. That's the important. My ass is very itchy. Do you want to touch my ass? Right? Now you got it. So then that's how you kind of talk like an anime character, but it's not cool. Everybody will think you're cringe if you do it, like me. Anime lesson with Sora. It's not really like an anime lesson. It's more about how to actually become a no-lifer kind of thing. Make that a metal song. My ass is very itchy. TVA. What? Bark Sharko. What does it mean? What does that actually mean? No, if people talk like Toji-kun, they'll be hot. And then you'll be surrounded by a lot of like, weebs that want to sniff your ass and they will just try to sound like Toji-kun. But just because like they're just a bunch of weebs, they try to sound like Toji-kun, but they sound like I am Toji. Please let me smell your ass. And then you will probably just block all of them too. That's like, what people say, like the reality versus expectation. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people try to sound cool and they usually just either they sound so fake or like they sound like a squeaker. Which city you walking? Like towards? Shibuya? Right now, this is Shimokita, I think. Voice acting skill is the gasp. You know a lot about anime. That's fire. That's fire. Are JAVs legit JP documentaries? Yes. Like what happens in points, like what basically happened before, yes. Glad to see Sora saying out-of-pocket stuff in public again. I've been kind of doing that though. But it's not really like I started doing this again or anything. Because a lot of people get curious about these kind of things and like nobody really talks about it. And then thus like what happens is like, oh yeah, let's just make Sora say, yeah. Like, I was watching hentai, what do you think, Sora? It's basically die everywhere. You know what I mean? Cycle of streams. Yeah, I guess. I'm actually thinking about taking trains to go to Shibuya now. But if I walk, that's only like 20 minutes away actually from here, right? That's like what the timer says, right? He's saying them in English and nobody can understand him. True, yeah. If I'm like saying all these things in English, like nobody really understands me, so nobody cares. That's true. That is true. Does your tooth feel sharp? Fuck, it actually like feels so weird. Like I feel like I can actually punch people with my tooth. That makes no sense. 30 minutes. It's that far? What the fuck? Where's your scooter? I decided to leave it at home because like what the problem about that in Tokyo is like you want to ride it, right? And you cannot park it anywhere in Tokyo. I can ride it anywhere outside of Tokyo, but nobody understands you until you go to Shibuya. That's so true. But like according to Chris Broad, what I'm supposed to do is like I go to Shibuya and then what? Shibuya crossing? That's what he said, right? So let's see. He said he was walking there. Yeah, walking towards Shibuya now, because that's what. That's a school? That's so random. I didn't know like there's a school like right next to the station like this in Tokyo. I seriously didn't know. And there's a house here too. What the fuck? To be fair, Chris regularly walks across Japan or some shit. I kind of think the video said like Shimokitazawa and Shibuya, but I'm pretty sure he was talking about taking trains, right? And then like there are people like me who just kind of take his video really, really wrong, and we go like let's just walk, and it's like freaking 40 minutes away. Oh, like you can just take a bicycle. Should I ride a bicycle? Why aren't you taking a train? I don't know. Now I'm curious. Should I take a train too? Wait, hold on. Should I take a train? Should I take a train? Everybody. Because the train station's right there. And if I take a train, that's only like, how far is it? Teleport faster, yeah. So if I walk, that's like 23 minutes away. If I take a train, that's 6 minutes away. Ooh, but it's like 140 yen. Take a train? So if I take a train, I tend to scratch my balls.
Get Sora the Pleato away from that school.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. これ東京大学ここにあるんだ。初めて知ったわ。How do we freaking get to the station? That way. Take the train, scratch balls. Yeah, I guess. Oh, maybe I can just like ride a bicycle too. Do you think it's better? Chris Cool, Chris Broad. You got your train money. True, yeah. It's only like $1, yes. That could be noisy. Train? Sure. And I cannot really film anything. Because if I film people, I can actually be in trouble for that too. Especially on train. So I have to just film my crotch forever. Is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. Let's just walk. Because I want to see what the city here is like too. Yeah. Sure. Ride your mom. Did I ever say I have sex with my mom or something? What is happening? Did I ever say that? Oh. Everybody. Look at this. That's another Japan moment. Lucy. Curry house, Lucy. Take out, okay. That's fire. Again, like, what just makes no sense to me is simply, like, people here are Japanese. They speak Japanese. They want to put everything in English. Because it's cool. Like, it's very kakoi desu. Right? It's seriously a thing here. It's more stylish that way. Very kakoi desu. Right? Like, if you do it, it's very kakoi. Yeah, take out okay, exclamation mark. Sure. But again, if they're actually like, holding the business, like let's say in an English-speaking country, sure, that makes sense. Or if they even have a Japanese translation, like above it, sure, I would have been like, okay, yeah, sure. But then they just do it all in English, and it's very kakoi desu. It's very cool. It's very, eigo kakoi desu, English very kakoi. Oh my gosh, like I want to go to America. It's that thing. This is Tokyo, yeah. But Tokyo has like a lot of those too, and it's a thing in Chiba too, in my area. It's seriously a thing, like where they put English everywhere, and they think it's kakoi. We never see anything like that in Kyoto, right? In Kyoto, that's never a thing, because they don't like any people, really. Okabe Rintaro? Would I be able to go inside the restaurant and say hi and order in English? I think it's like still like safe to use an app too, because like it's just, again, it's English very cool desu, right? It's that thing. Like here, for example, it's that thing, right? Here, shampoo, blow dry. Wait, that makes no sense. Permanent haircut. Wait. Permanent haircut. What does that even mean? I mean, let me just wait. What? Their haircut is permanent. Everybody, yeah. That's their haircut. Their haircut is permanent. Yes, so you go to Japan, you get a haircut once. Yeah, it's actually permanent, yes. I actually knew what they meant. But again, like I just kind of wanted to make fun of the whole thing like that happened in Japan. And what's really interesting about this thing is like they don't have like Japanese translations, and they run the business for Japanese people. And then why do they do it? It's very English kakoi desu. It's very like English, very cool. Oh my gosh, like I want to go to America because they speak English. It's that thing. Yes, like in anime, yeah. So, but if you ever want to go to like those places, assuming people speak English, 98% of the time, they only know how to say, oh, nice, thank you very much. Please sit here, which means please sit here. So it's still like safe to bring an app, and Google Translate app kind of works really well for those kind of situations now. So, super dry clothing brand. There's a car right behind me. University nearby? True. University nearby, but that doesn't mean. You know what I mean? It's the English kakoi thing that happens in Japan. And I still don't know why it's a thing. That's your money-making move. You can teach them how to be kakoi, dashu, deshu. Yeah, right. The thing is like, that's kind of like what I thought might work when I was like 18. I was like, in the future, maybe I can, do things with Japanese people that has something to do with like English, so that I can just make them think like I am very kakoi desu because I speak English. But you know what happened? So there was like this one time before, like that was like 4 months ago, when there was a Japanese person that showed up on my channel. He left a comment. Do you know what he said? Actually, okay, I'm going to give you a hint, and I want you guys to guess what he said. He left a comment about my English. Guess what he said? Everybody, can you actually guess what he said? If you guess it right, I will legit give you $10. I'm not trolling. I'm serious. He said, "You American." No. It was crap. He said, "Your English needed work." You actually got it right. So what he said was like, he said something like, "Dude, like your English is bad. Like, why don't you talk about like English slang, and you can teach English slang and stuff. Like that's like a lot more educational. Like, why don't you work on the difference between th and s? Like when you say like a there, like you sound like you're saying there." And I'm like, "Your English is bad." And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What is he hearing? I was like, well, what is he actually hearing? Like, this person's like hearing something he shouldn't be hearing. And that's actually a superpower. Like, dude, that's a talent. That's seriously a talent. I'm like, whoa, okay. So it was kind of interesting because like I didn't know I was supposed to teach English on my channel to you guys. I was like, okay, I mean, sure, I can just teach. I can just teach how to say like BRB to you guys, and that's fire. But I was like, okay, sure. So what I did was like, I actually left a comment basically saying "lol," like in Japanese W, and he never said anything. So he doesn't know anything about Southern accents. There's like this concept in Japan where they say, where like again like they kind of believe like there's like only one English accent, which is like American English. There are some Japanese people who truly believe like that too, and then they think if you don't like 100% sound American, then that's very fake. Your English is wrong. It's like that thing, and that has happened so many times to me too. Lol in Japanese W, yeah, right. Let me see how far it is from here. Oh, we are not that far from Shibuya. Very kakoi desu. Watashi instead of Japanese flat what? I mean, you can sound like a true foreigner. I don't think any Japanese people care. I don't care. Like, dude, can I actually talk about something? Like, what you should work on, everybody, it's not your accent. It's how you speak. Let me actually give you two different examples, okay? I'm gonna play two different characters here, and I want you guys to actually learn something from me, okay, everybody? One, I'm gonna play this character that speaks somewhat fluent English, but he's a true ass. Like, his existence is all about ass. Number two, he sounds really Japanese, but his existence is not all about ass. Let me explain. This is character one. Ready? What's up, everybody? Can I smell your ass? Girls, sex. Guys, fuck off. Ass. By the way, I speak English. So, like, you can ask me anything, but girls, sex, guys, fuck off. That's one. Okay? Number two. Hello, everyone. I am Japanese. I'm trying to learn English. I'm sorry for my bad English. But I really like hamburgers. My favorite hamburger is McDonald's. Please go out with me so we can eat the same hamburger together. Thank you. Which one do you think is more likable? You know what I mean? The answer is so obvious. So what I wanted to say is your accent, how good your Japanese is doesn't really matter as long as you learn how to talk to people. Neither sure, then the first, okay, then I guess you just want to show your ass. If you think the first one's better, then I legitimately think you want to show your ass. Both were gay. I mean, your name is literally Sora is a homo, so I guess whatever happens, it's gay or not gay. So I mean, true, sure. How to talk to people? You talk about your ass. Ass. One's better because you said it. It really sounds like it's your fetish. If you think one's better because I said it, it really sounds like, oh, Sora-chan said it. Please tell me that one more time, that was hot. I really think it's what you were saying here, so that's fire. I watch YouTubers who talk like the second one. Yeah, dude, if you watch any Japanese YouTubers, that's kind of what they sound like. And you know how all the YouTubers are kind of likable, right? Especially Takashi, for example. That guy's so smart, and he's he's kind of humble, and he does all the amazing things. Yet he doesn't really talk about your ass. Even if he talks about your ass, he's played about it too. You know what I mean? Where you going? Chris's favorite place, Shibuya. Do you consider yourself a comedian? No. That's how you start trolling on stream. Oh, I mean, stream, sure. Sure. But, you don't really do that to, actual people. Oh, hey, I used Abroad in Japan's recommend tour for my first trip to Japan. Wondering what I missed. So what I'm doing now is, I'm using Abroad in Japan's 101 things to do in Tokyo. Hidden spots, whatever, kind of thing. And there was, this error. So I came from Shimokitazawa, and now I'm in Shibuya. Now I ended up walking for 40 minutes. Why not? It's a great profession, or those who are good at it. Let me actually talk about something. In Japan, that's really hard too, and making money off of doing that is not worth it. It's not realistic. You know what I mean? It's the same thing as oh, you were good at singing, why don't you become a singer? Kind of thing. If you look at it seriously, then it's a whole next level thing. So, does English get a lot of girls? Yes. Dude, it's actually a thing. It's really a thing. If you speak English, you can get girls. In Japan, at least. Recommend visiting high-end fashion stores? Yeah. He did. And I went to those vintage places, and I looked at all the price tags, and I said, fuck this, and just left. I was fuck this. Because everything was $200. Trying to do cosplay for a living? Yeah, kind of thing. It's kind of wow, oh my gosh, you're high, why don't you become a model? But then, you know what I mean. You went to Capital? I don't know what that is. There were so many thrift shops, but all of them were crazy expensive, to me at least. Maybe like I missed out, but I don't know. I recommend visiting McDonald's. Sure. Oh my gosh, like I came to Tokyo, now I'm going to McDonald's. This place is fire. You need a discount at American stores, yeah. I kind of think if I ever want to get clothes, I would probably just get them in Shiba. So, I think you would kill VA though because of your multilingual skills. What if I told you I actually am already a voice actor, a voiceover artist, and that's kind of like what I've been doing even before YouTube. Dude, did you get surprised? What's your name? Dark Heart Binger 89. What if I told you again, I'm really a voice actor? Well, shit. See, you didn't know. Now you learned. If you didn't know, W5. Yeah. If you didn't know, I'm really popular with kids. I'm really popular with kids, like kids that play Roblox. I'm like, so like, I know it's kind of cringy to say it myself. I'm popular with kids, and a lot of kids like me because I played a character that's so popular with kids. Gay hentai voice actor. See, now you think kids watch hentai. Everybody. So you can't say that. No, hold on. You guys know. Everybody. So I'm popular with kids. What character? Can you guys say what that is? You guys know because it actually freaking caused like so much trouble on my channel. Like at some point in my on my channel, like 2 years ago I think, my channel was literally filled with kids, basically saying like, dude, can you sound like the character? Like I saw the video and like I play the game too, and like can you say the technique name? There was like so many kids saying that everywhere, and I was like, okay, sure. And I think I screamed like ass blaster, and they liked it, and they freaking subbed to my channel. But then they noticed my channel is not really about skibidi, so they left. But yeah, some people got it right. KJ, yes, KJ. That thing caused like so much trouble on my channel. Like my channel was filled with kids, and the guy who hired me for the position, he apologized to me saying like, I'm sorry for generating a lot of kids on your channel. And I was like, no, that's fine. I like to talk to like all the kids on my channel, cause dude, I really felt like I was like a teacher at a kindergarten. I was like, sure, all those like 7-year-olds and 12-year-olds are all saying like, KJ, like, can you scream like the technique name? By the way, do you speak Japanese? And I'm like, no shit. You sound like a samurai. See? I enter the chat and Sora says he likes talking to kids. Dude, actually, can I talk about something? So this is something you know if you're in Japan or like if you're Japanese. Hey, so everybody. There's a huge difference between Japan and outside of Japan. Okay, so if you've been watching my channel forever, you know what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say here, right? So if I say this, what would you think? If I say I like kids, what would you think? Give me your reaction, like your true reaction. If I say, oh yeah, I like kids, what would you think? Like, give me your true reaction. See? Damn, right? What else? Sus? See? Pedo. See? PDF. See? Well, why? Rasengan. Pedophile. See? Police. Can you scream technique names into my ass? What are you talking about? Pedo. See? Hell nah. See? You sound like a daddy. Sort of abstain. You know what I mean? So, if you say that in English, it's very bad, and people just go like, hold on, what the fuck? That's what happens. In Japanese, if you say, oh, 俺子供好きだよ, it sounds like you're like a very fatherly person that takes care of children here. So I didn't know about it actually. Like, so I grew up speaking English and Japanese in Japan, right? But I don't have the whole like foreign culture in me. Like, I didn't grow up with that culture. So, like, you know, I would like tell my friends like, hey, you know, like, I like talking to kids. 俺別に子供と話すの好きだけどね. I said that, and then like all my foreign friends went like, what the fuck, dude? Sorry, you cannot say that. I'm like, why? Why can I not say it? And then I learned it's a bad thing outside of Japan, including in South Korea too, right? In Japan, no, it actually gives you like a better saying that itself will give like people like a better image about yourself, because like, you take care of kids, as in like you want to be nice to children, you know what I mean? 英語ペラペラやった嬉しい。子供好きがそれだなっちゃうんだよね今。なるのかな、どうなんだろうね、わかんない。でもどうなんだろうな今ね、わかんない。Are there even kids in South Korea? Of course. I mean, I know like the birth rate there's like freaking so low now. But yeah, I talked about this on my channel once, and it shocked everybody, because now everybody knows, right? Like saying like I like kids, it's like something Japanese people might just randomly say, right? 声をかけられない。本当に？あ、でもね、場所地域柄もあるかもね。俺の地域は未だに子供と遊んでるね、高校生いる。全然。Like in my area, like actually, I think it depends like where you're from too. In my area, Chiba, you still like see some like high schoolers like playing soccer with like little kids, or like some ojisan, like some like actual like 40, 50-year-olds that are playing soccer with like some random kids at a park. In my area, it's still a thing, but it really depends, I guess. In the countryside, it's like a lot more normal. Maybe in Tokyo, that might be like kind of thing. Context, yeah, right. But like, it seems like there's no context when it comes down to saying stuff like that in the English-speaking countries. Saying like, I like kids is like, it's like a death sentence in English, right? In Japan, I don't really think people just go like FBI. I don't think. And now we are in Shibuya. So this is Chris Broad's favorite place, right? Do you want to have kids? No, not really. Is it illegal dating kid in Japan? The way how you said it screams like, I'm 13 myself, but like, is it illegal? Things mean different things in every nation. True, yeah. Oh. It wasn't a long walk, dude. I walked for like 40 minutes. Take a seat. Mario Kart. That's so cool, bro. Oh, yo. So now we're in Chris Broad's favorite place, and then everybody, you know what we are supposed to do? We are supposed to go to Shibuya Crossing, according to Chris Broad. So let's just go to that crossing. It's like over there, and then we can see what the whole thing is about. But let me actually change the thing you see on my channel really quick. Oh, there are girls, dude. Like there are freaking girls everywhere here. So we'll be here for 55 minutes in Shibuya, maybe. There's no there will be more people. Not this specific place, but yeah. Okay, let's go, everybody. So now we go that way. Have some water. Dude, should I actually drink water? Yeah, I haven't drunk anything yet. What should I buy? Oh, wait. Is gay illegal in Japan? Is gay illegal in Japan? Like, would I get arrested for saying I'm gay? Yes, it's very illegal. If you say I'm gay, like, you'll get arrested. I'm gay! I'm gay! I'm gay! I think the guy stared at me just now. Wear black paper? Yes. Gayest guy in Shibuya ever. Dude, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna actually show my ass to like some random people for views. We know Sora. That's fire. Like, isn't it kind of like, dude, like, that's fire. I say like, I'm gay, and you say, oh, we know. That's actually fire. Wait, nice. It's not like, oh, wait, that's nice. I'm happy for you. It's not even that. It's like, yeah, we know. You're gay. You're gay. This Chris Broad's bar, actually right here. So I cannot really go to his bar because like his bar is like so freaking popular now. His bar is like so popular now. There's like a line every time you go to his bar. It's there. Is it here? No, it's not there. No, is it here? No, it's the other side. It's the other side. I cannot go there, right? But I can show you guys like how insane that place now is. Like that place is like so popular now. Is it popular because of his videos? Yeah, it's popular because of his channel, yes. And I think it's here? Oh, no, it's, no. 1 block away, actually. Sora was banned from Chris's bar. I don't really think I'm actually banned from his bar, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people think I'm just cringe now. 体重が全部膝に来てる。確かに。Sora lost. How am I lost? Wait, actually, where's Chris's bar again? Wait. Wait, isn't his bar here? Didn't you smell his towels or something? I did, yeah. I did. And he knows about that. He knows about how I smelled his towels. And yeah, he knows about that. Wait, isn't his bar actually? You got lost. I don't like. Why does like his bar freaking disappear every time? No, it should be here, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So that's the bar, right? Like there's like his bar, and then see, yeah, that's the bar. But like I gotta pay like $40 just to be in the bar as a streamer, so I cannot really go there. And what's really interesting is here. There used to be like this place where you can take some pictures, right? If you're a guy by yourself, you couldn't get in this place. Do you know why, everybody? Can you guess? If you were a guy and if you were by yourself, getting into this place was actually banned. You could actually get kicked out from here. Do you know why, everybody? Girls only, yeah, but do you know why? Because of you. Yeah, I talked to all the girls. Couples bar? No. It's a very well-known concept here in Japan. Going to like a purikura place, like a photo booth, like places, by yourself as a guy is usually not allowed. I mean, depends on like where too. ナンパじゃなくて、そのなんかキモいことをするみたいな。なんかso it's like usually guys like that show up there. They want to go to like those places because those places are usually filled with girls, right? And then they want to like talk to girls, saying like, "Do you like Hatsune Miku? Like, I get girls." And then they usually, yeah, get into some like, trouble. And anyways, let's just get to Chris Broad's favorite Shibuya crossing. All right, let's check the video again here too. Creepers, yeah, right. Loft. Alright, so this is like my plan now. So let's go to Shibuya Crossing, and we're gonna go to Loft.
I heard Creeper. Did somebody call?
For whatever reason. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. Sure, but thank you so much. Let's see what the place is all about. So now, first, we gotta go to Shibuya Crossing, right? And then after that, we gotta go to Loft. Loft is basically where you can buy things. I wanna take a picture there too, right? So. Oh, hold on, wait. Wait, any Mexicans, any Mexicans or any people that speak Mexican, that know Mexican food, I need your help. I actually need your help right now. I need your help. Is it legit? Al pastor, suadero, chiptole beef, vegetable, spicy lamb chorizo, tempura shrimp. Dude, is it legit? Does it look legit? Or am I being racist? It's quite cheap too. It's quite cheap. Al pastor, my favorite. Yeah. Was it? No, here. Is it legit? Does it look legit? And it's only like $2.7. Yeah. Dude, that's actually real, like, Mexican. In Shibuya, really? And that's kind of cheap too. Maybe, like, it's tiny too. Some of it is. Okay. Not Mexican, but Al Pastor is fire. Nice. So now, we just figured out that's legit. So that's fire. But we actually have to... Oh, fuck, should I eat it, actually? No, it's not open. So... Oh, wait, but that's the place where... Wait, dude. No, that's the place that's filled with Americans at night. Fuck, I'm not going there. Like, if you go there at night, that place becomes New York. And everybody suddenly starts, like, speaking American English. And they all say, like, yo, bro, you want the fade, bro? You gonna catch these hands, bro. Yeah, swing, bro, swing. And then I don't want to really deal with, like, all the people that say, what's up, once every 20 seconds. So I'll try to stay away from, like, that dimension. Swing, bro, swing. What's up? Let's go, bro. Don't worry, you're American too. I really feel like I'm the only Japanese person in Japan that became American without being American. Without doing anything American. That's fire. Alright, so let's just go to Shibuya Crossing. And then when we get there, we'll do what Chris Broad did, okay? What did he do, actually? What did Chris Broad do? Wait, hold on. I want to actually do exactly what he did in Shibuya. Let's just make sure, so we get everything correct. So he walks and he basically does. Okay, I got it. So I gotta go to the crossing and I gotta make that face, and then mission complete.
Into a cute girl. They do makeup and costumes.
I actually did that myself.
You're not a true American.
I actually did that myself, but thank you so much for the
watch
donation.
list.
I did that, yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Well, if I try super hard, I can probably be on the watch list too. But I gotta try super hard. Well, I mean, the other day, I was like kind of talking about my ass quite a lot too, and some people like randomly started saying FBI. I don't know why, but I think it's possible for me too if I try super hard. So, well, thank you so much for the donations too. You have to wonder what CIA is if you take the sound reading of another language. See ya! CIA, see ya! Nerd. Gay. We love books. What the fuck? Mr. Chilla bombing? I don't know what that even meant. I don't know what that even meant, but that seemed fire. That seemed very fire. I don't know what that was, but English is very cool. Like, English is cool. English very kakoi desu. Like, in Japan, English is kakoi. That was very cool. Are you not scared that someone might understand what you were saying? Like me talking about my ass? Why am I scared of like me talking about my... Wait. I actually legitimately don't understand. What's up with like me being scared of like people understanding me talking about my own ass? Wait, hold on. So like, let's say, wait. So like, if people understand that I'm talking about my own ass, like my ass that like gets deleted from this world, are you Japanese? Oh no, I'm not Japanese. I'm Swedish and I'm French and like I get girls. Like I'm also Chinese and I'm Korean and like I'm Indonesian too. I'm never Japanese. I get girls. I talk to girls. Like an asshat? I'm scared for the people hearing you speak about it. It would hurt their ears. Sure. If that's what you mean, sure. If you're speaking English, does that mean Ruru is Ruru? Wait, what? If you're speaking English, does that mean Ruru is Ruru or is it Lulu? You said the answer. You said the answer yourself. Like, so what is Ruru in English? And you kind of said Ruru yourself. Ruru is Ruru. Did I misunderstand your question? You asked me a question with the answer. You just literally said the answer. Like, you kind of said, like, is Ruru Ruru? You said the answer. Wait, am I getting it wrong? My tooth is gone and it's freaking just so... Like, it feels so wrong now. Do you roll the R or is it an L? It's Ruru. It's Ruru. It's Ruru. So Ruru is basically like a name of a song from Mrs. Green Apple, right? Urban Explorer? Urban. So urban cities, like here in Shibuya? Yeah. So we are in Shibuya now, so that's kind of like what we are doing. What's your question? I think the guy's question was like, is Ruru Ruru? I don't really know what he was saying. Like, the only thing I know was like he basically said something with an answer. Hardest part of learning English pronunciation. I actually grew up speaking English, so it's like I never really went through something like that. But yeah. I get that question from like Japanese people too. Like, dude, Japanese people ask me like how was it like for me to learn Japanese? Like, you guys ask me how it was like for me to learn English, and Japanese people ask me if Japanese, like learning Japanese was hard, and I'm like, the fuck is happening? Like, you know what? No, I'm gonna just say I'm Indonesian from here. Like, that makes the most sense, I guess. But yeah, typically, I know what you mean too, by the way. Typically, yeah, like a Japanese person born in, like, if he grew up in Japan, then, yeah, right. That question actually makes sense. But in my case, it's a bit, like, I don't know, I never really went through something like that myself, so it's kind kind of hard to answer that question myself. Taught in English? At school, no. I grew up with like non-Japanese people here. And then this is what happened. Okay, we are now here. Chris Brown's favorite place. Let me take a picture here. I took a picture here. No, my camera just censored my face. My camera just censored my face. My camera just censored my face. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Now, I took a picture here, and that's gonna be my thumbnail. And then now, I can tell Chris Broad I've been in Shibuya. Or did you guys see that? 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 No? That's good. That's good. Which part? The guy basically told me to go to hell without saying go to hell.
Gun.
Oh, you watching this?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Wait, I'm sorry, I was doing something. Wait, so you watching this and now you were...
No, I was watching it, and then I was like, oh shit, Sora's like here. So I'll just stop by.
Nice. Wait, so you live in Japan now?
No, I live in the US.
So you are traveling in Japan?
Yeah, traveling. This is my third time here.
Third time?
The other two times, like, I knew of your channel. I was like, I'll go see Sora, but I ended up doing more interesting things. And I was like, oh fuck, I missed Sora. But this time, I'm like, oh, already done a lot of stuff in Tokyo. The last thing that's missing is the Sora meeting.
Wait, what's your name on YouTube?
Oh, I don't have a YouTube channel. I'm just a guy.
So you said you've been to Japan 3 times?
Yeah, this is my third time.
Do you speak Japanese?
Skoshi.
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 Do you know what happened in the episode 86 in Naruto?
80s? No.
Naruto did Rasengan for the first time.
Really?
Do you know where? Do you know? No, 86. Yeah. Do you know what happens in the episode 64 in Naruto?
No, I'm a Dragon Ball kid.
Rock Lee and Nagara. They.
Oh, the Rock Lee Gara fight.
Gara, yeah, that's it.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
Good to see
Yeah,
you.
and I've never watched Naruto myself.
Me neither.
Yeah. And do you know what happens if Goku...
Yeah, Goku. He goes Super Saiyan.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens if Tanjiro-kun breathes?
He breathes fire, I think.
No, water breathing, first form, something.
Fake Japanese fan.
Yeah, and I've never watched Demon Slayer myself.
Me neither.
Nice.
Just guessing.
Yeah.
I got a cool souvenir. This is from mainland China. This is fake AirPods. Guess how much? Yeah, these are fake. Look, chat. These are completely fake. Guess how much this is, chat?
$20.
No, that's too cheap. That's too cheap.
30.
Nah, 40. The original price was like $60, but then I was able to get her to negotiate down to 40. But she was like, but if you pay $60, you can have 2 of these.
You went to China for that?
Huh?
You went to China for that?
No, I was in Hong Kong. That crossed the border, and it was fun. I like China.
I want to go to China myself too. Like, there's like actually a lot of cool places. I believe there's like a lot of cool places in China.
Yeah, there is. I recommend it. I was only there for 7 hours.
What's your favorite place in China?
In China, I only been to Shenzhen, so Shenzhen, I guess.
I keep hearing like Shanghai is like the best place too. Shanghai,
Chongqing.
yeah, Chongqing, yeah.
Maybe Chengdu. I love this. We're in Japan. Can I get a picture of you doing
Sure.
this thing on together?
Sure. Picture, picture,
Yeah.
not a video or anything.
No.
Let's go the picture.
Yeah, you can ask someone.
No. Well, let's just like do it here. I'll just like take a video for you, I guess.
Take a video?
Yeah.
Okay. Video.
Yeah.
Mecha samui.
Because I can put my thing
Oh shit, my bad.
here.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Like this.
Yeah.
And then, wait, what? Moving stupid? Oh, that's far away. Okay.
Nothing!
Yeah. Very fun. Mecha tanashi.
Do you like anime? Hey!
Okay, よろしくお願いします。
Hey! おお。
海外に行くです。
あ、海外に日本語喋れる方。
少しだけ。
少しだけ。どこ出身ですか？
アメリカ。
アメリカ。マジですか？ちょっと今配信してるんですけど大丈夫ですか？そうなんですよ。あれ？日系の方？日系の方ですか？あれ
？American person.
Really?
そうですよ。
日系じゃなく
いや、お母さんは台湾人、父さんはベトナムの中国人。
もう長いですか日本？
いや、普通のオタクです。俺。
普通のオタク。あれじゃあ日本に来ても旅行中？
そう。ほとんどもう毎年3月来るから。
へえ、そうなんですね。そうなんだ。そうなんだ。ちょっと脳みそバグっちゃった今。もうちなみに今はもう普通の観光できてまた帰るっていう。
そう。
カリフォルニアに。へえ、すごいですね。写真撮ります？
お願いします。
いいっすよ全然。ミコタンだ。ミコタンだ。
そうだよ。
ミコタン、かわいい。
Take my picture. すみません、ちょっと私も行かなきゃいけないんですみません。じゃあお気をつけてございます。はい。I get girls. Wow, his Japanese was like so fluent. He said he's American. And I was like, wait, what? Japanese American? And he's like, no. And I'm like, nice. He sounded so fluent in Japanese. Not like, his Japanese is good, but it's not level like that level. Like, he's fluent. So I was like, Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Wait, I forgot. Hold on. So I'm supposed to go to Loft? Teach you Japanese, yeah. I mean, I can. You get ghosted in real life? What does that mean? Wait, hold on. What does Chris Broad say I have to do here? No accent? He sounded like still. It really sounded like he grew up like outside of Japan, but he sounded extremely fluent. And I'm like, what the fuck? Shibuya Sky? I don't want to go to Shibuya Sky. That thing is freaking tall. Did he look East Asian? He looked like he's like, yeah. He looked very Japanese. Wait, hold on. What is this place? Meiji Jingu Shrine? Really? Meiji Jingu Shrine? Wait, do you guys think Meiji Jingu Shrine is actually worth it? Like, is it actually worth it or no? Is it worth it? Go somewhere else? Meiji Jingu Shrine. I've been there so many times. For the stream, no. Sounds boring. In the morning. Shibuya Sky は多分配信に来るのめんどくさいんだな。Shrines are fire, but neither Meiji Jingu Shrine. I don't know. Shibuya Crossing for the 154th time. Yeah, like I actually do think Shibuya Crossing is like really, really overrated. It's not even like a fire touristy place either. What about the arcade? If Chris Broad mentions it, sure. Hold on. Chris Broad is saying Daikanyama's fun. What's Daikanyama though? I can actually go to Daikanyama. Yeah, you know what? No, I've never really been to Daikanyama recently. Can I go to Daikanyama? Do you guys know what that is? Pick an anime like set in Tokyo and go to places like the next to Shibuya station. Yeah, it's not that far, right? And I believe Daikanyama is actually fun, and it's not that far. And it's actually not that far. We can walk there. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I really haven't been to Daikanyama. And let's see what Chris says I should do there. I'm straight, but Sora's low-key an exception. Do you want to fuck? Shui-ten, do you want to fuck? Like, do you want to sex? Do you want to have sex? Best area in Tokyo. I honestly don't know what Daikanyama is like, but yeah, I just know it's like a very expensive area where, like, there are like fire cafes and whatever. I'm not really interested in those, but we can. I want to bang Sora in a platonic way. You can say like, oh, I want to bang Sora, like, I'm gonna wreck his ass. I'm fine with it too. Wait, is it this way or that way? I think it's this way. Tokyo of all places would know what Sora says in English. True, yeah. But I don't really think like any people care. Because again, we are in Tokyo too. You know what I mean? Daikanyama version. So that's cool. Dude, I cannot even go that way. They said. I don't know what to do now. So I just have to go that way? What's your favorite area in Japan? In Japan, right? Okinawa, maybe? I still think Okinawa is like the best place ever. Why is virgin an insult? That's a great question. You can ask virgins. Yo, virgins to my channel. Do you get offended when people say you're a virgin? Or do you just go like, I don't have sex? But I like VTubers. Did you grow up on 4chan? 4chan's like such an English thing, and I never knew that was a thing. Don't self-report? Sure. Waiting for marriage. Proud. Yeah, I'm a proud virgin. Like, I don't have sex. I get girls, but I don't have sex. Like, I'm a virgin, but I'm proud. Like, I get girls. What about 2channel? 2chan? I didn't grow up like seeing that really, but I saw like a matome site, if you know what that is. Like, I saw like all those like websites that summarize like, you know, things. Do you think I can get my internet there?
Green Tomerick donated $3. Sora, instead of doing whatever Chris Chan says, how about you actually talk to some girls? I will literally pay you $50 for your first date with one for you to not be the last member of your family name.
Can I actually talk about something? So, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the donation. So, your
legitimately worried about my family situation because my family only like has virgins, and then the name like Nishimatsu, my last name, that thing will be gone after me, right? Thank you so much for the consideration. Thankfully, my brother is married and he has kids. My sister is married and she has kids, so I can be a true virgin. So yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. So I can just talk to girls and be like, yo, like, do you like League of Legends? By the way, I'm in gold and I'm like so good. Like, I recently wrecked a bronze player and in gold, like, I'm so good. I can do that too, but I'll do it in the future. Thank you so much, either way. So I can still be daddy. Sure. How do your siblings have kids as virgins? What are you talking about? Wait, let me just fix my pants. Let me fix my pants really quick. And I know it makes no sense, but let me just fix my pants really quick. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let me just fix my pants really quick. Dude, they think I'm like taking off my pants and they freaking stare at me. All the people here, they walk past like that dude was like literally freaking filming me as well. I'm pretty sure that dude wasn't really filming me. Dude, I just became like the biggest perv ever just now, and that's fire. They thought I was trying to flash my penis, and I did. You messing with your penis. See? You know what I mean? Like I was just trying to fix my pants, and now you see like I was like touching my penis. What the fuck happening? I was fixing my pants. And it kind of looked like I was flashing my penis, and some people even said that here. Like, oh my gosh, like, penis, So now, I looked like one of those flashers. Most random scenarios. But again, like, it's kind of like what happens if you travel, I guess, or if you stream. Actually, everybody. So, can I ask you guys something? Do you guys watch any other, So what channels do you guys watch now, recently? Besides my channel? I'm kind of curious. Well, do you guys like watch shorts? Because I know like 80% of you guys like keep watching shorts now. I know that's like a new thing now. History. I show speed. I knew it. I knew it. I watch all kinds. VTuber. What the fuck is that place? Sakura Miko. I knew it. Usoda Pecora. William Osman. I don't know who that is. ATOZ2434. Hentai on YouTube. Are you being serious? Like you actually being serious and saying like, oh yeah, like I watch like, you know, hentai on YouTube and that's fire. European History Channel? Abroad in Japan? Huh. How's the weather like in Tokyo now? Tokyo is currently like raining. It's raining here. And it's about to snow too.
IETS out of the Army the 16th. I will be moving to the Philippines with my wife. You have until then to get a girl's number. $50.
Oh.
Think on it, my brother in
Okay.
Christ.
Thank you so much for the donation. Why are you so invested in like this supernatural fucking a girl like story? I'm kind of curious. So basically, this whole story is this. There's like a Sora version walking around in Tokyo, and you're like, fuck, this guy's a virgin. He has to fuck a girl. And then you were like, why don't you get a girl's number? Fuck somebody. And then I'm like, oh, I'll play League of Legends. And you're like, fuck, the world is over. This guy has to have sex. S-E-X. Talk to girls. Have sex. I'll be in the Philippines. Sex. S-E-X. Thank you so much for the donation either way. I do appreciate your support. But, what the fuck? But what the fuck? Some strange talent, Sora. I don't know what talent you're talking about here. Game theory. Sure. Get in the girl theory. I'll be in the Philippines with a telescope. Nice. I actually do want to go to the Philippines myself too. Dude, like, I wanna go to the Philippines and I wanna go to China too. And I said that the other day. And a lot of like you guys freaking told me like CCP. Sora now works with the CCP. Cancelled. But dude, like, this is not me being CCP, okay? Like, I really feel like China has like actual awesome places. I do get like how there's like CCP everywhere too. I get that, but can you skip a little? Are you asking me if I can skip? Are you really asking me if I can skip? Is it what's happening? Wait, yo. Did you actually just ask me if I can skip or not? Did you? You'll get arrested in China just because you are Japanese. I don't know if I can get arrested actually, but skip trouble? Oh, that's what you mean. I don't know, man. Maybe like I can just like press some buttons and maybe I can just skip this part. But Japan's cooked. I've been to Shanghai last month and it was actually a nice place to visit. I've been kind of thinking the same too. Like I've been thinking like Shanghai and Chongqing, those two places seem to be awesome. Like I don't know, man. I really like those places. I think. But then if I say it like CCP, Sora now gets money from China. Yes. Been to Japan and like to watch it as they show real Japanese people rather than fake travel advice that are untrue. Actually, what are like fake travel advice, like fake videos like that are out there about Japan on YouTube right now? Do you have Tourette's? No. Ah, thanks. Sora, sir, come to India. People will love you in India. I'm gonna pin you just because you said that. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm gonna pin you. I unsubbed from Chris after the stunt he pulled on Oriental Pearl. Dude, that's awkward as fuck. Why did you have to mention that? Lux Custol. Dude, that's awkward as fuck. What you basically did is here. I'm like their son, okay? I'm a son of Chris Broad and Oriental Pearl. My parents are fighting, and you showed up and said, by the way, your parents sexed. Dude, like that situation got so awkward. Do you know I was like directly involved in that too, by the way? You sound like my grandma. I'm sorry, I got desperate. I was like, fuck. Sorry. Please come to India. Do not redeem. Sure. So I was scared. No, seriously. Like, I was like directly involved with the whole situation. It was so awkward. Like, actually. How were you involved? So, like... So what happened was this. Wait, do you guys even care about this? Do you guys want to know what really happened? The whole thing? Do you ever care? You just want to know, actually. If you guys say yes, then sure, I will talk about it. If you guys don't care, then I'm going to skip this part. Like, actually. I was, like, directly involved, and it got so awkward. I want to know spill the tea, but, like, a lot of people, not really a lot, but, like, some people know about it, too. Let me change my mic here. Yes, I mean, just because Naru-chan said that, sure, I'm gonna talk about it too. You know how Chris Broad and Oriental Pearl, they hate each other now, right? Right? So, the thing is, I was, like, directly involved. Like, I was, like, literally sex. I sexed. I had sex with Chris Broad, right? Not surprised he was awkward. No, like let me explain. You can actually even check my channel too. They started fighting on my channel, and I'm like, fuck. Alright, so let me explain, okay? But you are the middleman. I was the middleman, dude. I was like, it really felt like I was like their son. Then my mom and my dad started fighting in front of me, and I was like, oh, please, dad, mom, oh, my penis is huge. So basically, the whole situation was this, right? So I was like doing a membership stream and talking to my viewers. If you guys didn't know, like, so I do like this membership thing. You don't have to sub to it. I mean, it's not really worth it for a lot of people out there. But simply, so like, you know how you guys have hobbies, right? Some of you guys like to play games. Some of you guys like to watch videos. Some of you guys like to just do nothing. In my case, my hobby is to kind of like talk to people. I just like to talk to people. I don't know. That's kind of why I stream. Like, literally, right? And sometimes I just want to just stay at home and literally do nothing, but I still like want to talk to people. That's just my thing. I don't know why. So, in membership streams, where... So I do like these membership streams where my cam is like even turned off, so that I can just talk to my viewers like while watching things, right? I've been just doing that. VR chat. I used to play VR chat a lot before, but then I just wanted to have a community myself too. So I've been just doing like these membership streams, and so like just because I talk to all the people there, a lot of people give me like, the recent trend of like what's happening in Japan and whatever too there. And then, so what happened was this. Some people in those like membership streams, like they started saying like, yo, you know what's happening to Chris and Oriental Pearl? And I'm like, what happened? And then my viewers were like, they are having an argument on the internet, lol. And I was like, they're fighting, League of Legends, Reddit, Twitter, And I got so hyped up when I first heard it. I was like, that's fire. And I saw Chris Brad's post on Facebook, and I was like, whoa, he's actually angry. And I was like, he's mad. And then I saw Oriental Pearl's like post replying to it too. And then I was like, she's mad too. That's kind of what I thought first. I was like, they're mad at each other. They're trying to like scream technique names. And then so I memed about it on stream myself. Basically saying like, let's see if what she said is true or not, lol, kind of thing. So I was like watching her video while memeing about Chris Broad. They both showed up in the comment section, both of them at the same time. Right? Both of them like showed up at the same time. So I was like, Dad, Mom, this is not the right place. And the thing is like, so Chris Broad still like shows up on my channel like once in a while. And I do like him too, by the way. I do like him, and I do like Oriental Pearl. I do like both of them. I do. Like, I do get comments from like both of them on my channel. So it's really like my dad and my mom are fighting. It's that situation, okay? And then, so when both of them showed up on my channel, I was like, Mom, Dad, what's up? Like, what you doing? By the way, I'm watching my mom's video, and it's fun. And then Chris Broad was like, lol. And Chris Broad was like joking about it too. And Oriental Pearl was like joking about it too. So I was like, nice. Mom and Dad, I hope you guys don't take things seriously anymore. Like, I just want to be happy. You know what I mean? And then like Chris and OP was like, they were like, sure, I guess. And then the next day, I got a message from like Oriental Pearl basically saying like, hey, do you want to collab together? So I met up with Oriental Pearl, and then we streamed together in Tokyo, basically saying like, Oriental Pearl caused the problems. What the fuck sex. Oriental Pearl even fingered my ass, and my boner is small. Just talking about the whole like pee-pee poo-poo kind of thing, just to be stupid. So that everybody will think like the whole thing is just stupid, just because I'm doing something stupid. That's ultimately what I wanted to do. And then, while we were doing that on stream, Chris showed up in the stream, right? Like in the comment section. And then he got mad. And I was like, no, Dad, please, Dad, don't do it.
Dad! And so he got mad, right? So my dad got mad. And then my mom kind of got mad at him through my stream. And I was like, Mom, Dad, Mom, don't get divorced. I need my parents. And then they actually listened to me and they didn't really say anything after that. And then I decided to work on a video with like my mom. We're in Pearl now. And right after that, my dad dropped that video that went kind of viral, right? And it just really got awkward, so I haven't really talked about it since then. So yeah, but it was awkward as fuck when that happened. I was like, Dad, Mom, why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? I like girls. I like panties. Pearl have her own good videos, but her shorts are bad, not gonna lie. So like my perspective is like whatever they do, I don't really care about what they do as long as like they're being nice. So like I don't really know what, like I didn't know what OP was known for before I met her. Now I know, but yeah, then I met her and like she turns out to be a really, really great person, by the way. Like it's kind of insane too, because like a lot of people think she is like terrible and whatever too, right? So I met up with her and I actually met her off stream. But this is something I never expected. She is fire, like as a person. Like she actually takes care of you and she doesn't expect to get anything in return. And she really does that. She's like, she's actually really great as a person. So like, cause you know, like if you check the internet, it kind of sounds like a OP. It punches everybody in people's faces. That's what I thought she does as well, right? Yeah, I think it's a much better donation. I don't like her because of her content, but your video showed how chill she is. So like, honestly, like my first impression about her wasn't really good either. Like before actually meeting her, because like I heard about her stuff before knowing about her, right? So I was like, not sure. But then I met her, and then she does like the whole like trolling persona thing on the internet too. But then I got to talk to her after the stream and like stuff, or even like off stream, like she sent me messages and whatever too. Yeah, she's like extremely chill off stream. Like when she's not doing the internet stuff, she's really chill. So like, it's awkward. And you know, she even gave me chocolate on Valentine's Day too, because you know in Japan like you kind of do that to like your friends as well. And she did that. She came all the way to just snipe me and to give me just chocolate, and I was like, that's just very nice of you. But I mean, you know, and Chris Broad is like nice as well actually. Like it's not really like I can pick sides, because Chris Broad is like so kind enough to like deal with my stupid cringeness, and he's fine with me talking about his ass and like his sweat and creeping on Chris Broad, and he's been fine with it forever. Both of them are really nice to me, so it's awkward for me. You know what I mean? This thing is freaking awkward. Like, Chris Broad is like really nice to me. Oriental Pearl's nice to me. And they hate each other now, and I'm like, fuck. I have sex. You know what I mean? It's awkward. It's really awkward. And Cini 2008, welcome to my memberships. And you'll get a lot of membership spams from my channel, be careful. But I do talk to my viewers. Mom and Diet Nasty. Yeah, it's really nice. So like, it's really awkward. They're both nice to me. And I really like both of them. And I want to have sex with Chris Broad. I want to be nice to Chris Broad as well. But yeah, then, you know, they hate each other now. So I'm like, fuck. It's awkward. You don't have to pick a side. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm doing now. Like I'm trying not to like pick sides or anything. And I've been kind of trying to, you know, be chill about the whole thing with like both of them. You know what I mean? But yeah, fuck. Dude, so since we are in Daikanyama, let's actually do something fire. I judge people by their Labubu selection. Yeah. By the way, what can I do in Daikanyama? Let's just check Chris Broad's video, right? You know, calling them mom and dad and then saying that you want to have intercourse with one of them is weird. I want to have sex with Chris Broad. I want to have sex with my dad. Sex. Coitus, sex. Sexual intercourse. Chris Broad, me, my ass, his penis, sex. Alright, now let me actually check his video so we can make sure what to do. Dude, you were watching my channel and then you said that on my channel name, it's rather troll. Now you win. Phone got wrecked. Actually, no, it seems... Yeah, some part got wrecked. Like this part. But, I don't care, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Wait, I actually want to ask you guys something. Do you guys actually believe, like, Don Quixote is a touristy place? Like, it's a place for tourists? Do you guys legitimately believe, like, that's how it is? Because I keep seeing Donkey.
Oh, this is a grocery store. I'll take a look at that afterwards.
Of course. Are you serious? Oh yeah, hold on. That looks fire. Here Shrine. Oh, I know where that is. Wait. No. Hold on. Let me check where that is at. English? Yeah, I just heard English. But people speak English here in Tokyo. Yeah. And that's not that. It's far as fuck. Hold on. I found Christian's favorite place. And it's about 9 minutes away from here. Hold on. I found Christian's favorite place. It's like 9 minutes away from here. Everybody. Maybe I can see Christian there. 恥をかかせた。携帯落としたから大丈夫だよ。女性サッカー選手。どういうこと？ Yo, I actually found Christian's favorite place. It's like 9 minutes away from here. Let's go, everybody. It's 9 minutes away. 9. I want to actually go there. Because, like, Daikanyama, I don't know what's fun about Daikanyama. Like, it really feels like there's nothing here. You have the opportunity to do it. To do what? Are you talking about, like, are you still talking about sex? Dude, actually, can I talk about something really, really awkward? So you know how I talk about like, oh, Chris Broad, I want to have sex, just to troll everybody, right? I was like saying something like that a while ago, just to shock everybody, because like as a YouTuber, that shocks everybody. I'm supposed to do that. Chris Broad was like silently watching it. Apparently, it got really, really awkward, so I stopped doing it. I stopped saying like, oh, I want to have sex with Chris Broad. I stopped saying that, and then what happened was, I started saying like, oh yeah, like I want to fuck Chris Broad, behind the scenes. And then some people still like took a clip
of me saying that, and they sent it to Chris Broad on Twitter. And then Chris Broad showed up and said, I heard you want to have sex with me. I mean, I think he said, like, I heard you have a crush on me. Awkward. Well, you say enough, it becomes a little awkward. Did he have sex with you? No. I mean, you guys really have to know that when I say things, I don't really mean anything. Like 98% of the time, when I say things, I'm just trolling. Like literally. He's obviously intrigued by you. Dude, it's gonna get even more awkward. Stop saying it. G43. Isn't it G44? Daikanyama's cool, but there's no proper supermarket. Yeah, there's like nothing here. That's a station? Dude, and stream doing web app. What's web app? Can you explain what that is? I want to know what that is. Dude, Tokyo is actually cooked. What's happening to like all the graffiti here? Tokyo is actually cooked. What even happened? What happened so far? We had sex with a random stranger. Japan's cooked. It's cooked. This is not me saying like this is not me doing the Oriental Pearl thing. It's actually cooked. Like, it's actually cooked. Like, what even happened? And this is Daikanyama. It's supposed to be like one of the richest areas too. Supposed to be seriously super clean and stuff. Do you prefer the countryside or the city? I like both, but if I want to travel, I want to go to the countryside. If I want to live, I want to be in the city. Minato-Mirai looks nicer. Minato-Mirai is like so clean. It's basically Singapore. But Tokyo is cooked now, actually. Like, I don't know what even happened. I remember it was not this hardcore before. Even in Daikanyama, I was like, what the fuck? Do Yankee, do graffiti. Yeah, basically. It's usually like some people that think like hentai is like a real thing. And they show up here and they do the thing. Dude, I wanna do the Oriental Pearl thing again. Japan's cooked. Japan's cooked. But again, like she never said Japan's cooked. she never said it herself. Is Tokyo cleaner than Osaka? Ah, fuck, it's kind of hard to say now. In terms of like graffiti, it's everywhere. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm in the very wrong area here. The thing is, this is a nice area. There shouldn't be that much graffiti. Yeah. Like, so again, this is just me being fair. I mean, this is not me doing the OP thing. Wrong direction. No, there's a VIP person. And I shouldn't be filming that. So I'm like, fuck. Somebody like actually probably like that works for the government or something. It's one of those. And I just didn't want to get their attention for streaming like this. And I'm like, fuck. Which city is the dirtiest in Japan? My house. 頑張ってください. Don't forget to learn HTML. HTML? Dude, Japan's cooked. Look at this. And this is Ebisu too. Sora. Is there anything fun in Omiya? Omiya's like Saitama, right?
Saitama is not fun. If you were like asking me about like Omiya, like as in Saitama, Saitama is like not the place for sightseeing. There's like nothing except for some certain things. Fire sticker. I don't know, because like, Ebisu is like supposed to be one of the cleanest cities ever. Like ever, actually. But then the whole like graffiti sticker things like started happening too. So yeah, you know, that's kind of interesting, because like you never really see stuff like that in Minato Mirai, Yokohama. So I'm kind of curious, like what's going on in Japan now, I guess. What's your favorite season? Winter, I guess. But damn. So now we are in Ebisu, like Chris Broad's favorite city. I mean, he kind of mentioned this city too. And there's like this place he kind of mentioned in the video, I believe, right? There aren't really big trash cans. Yeah, trash cans are not really outside. But the thing is, like, everybody, there's actually like a one trick about traveling in Japan. So there are no trash cans. Yeah, true. Do you know where to put away your trash at? Do you know, everybody? Do you know in Japan? Guess, everybody. Because trash cans are actually everywhere in Japan. But you guys don't know about this. Shiba? It's same in Tokyo. Yeah, konbini, you got it right, yes. Konbini. Konbini or stations. So in Japan, there are convenience stores in the stations everywhere. What we do, we usually just go to like either a station or a convenience store. And that's like where things are at. Oh, fuck. We're in the rich area, everybody. Let's find Chris Broad. 自分でゴミ袋を持つ、確かにわかる。Let's find Chris Broad and let's talk to him. Let's talk to his ass. There are trash cans in about every station. Yeah, so there's like this one thing like nobody talks about, which is like, oh, Japan doesn't have like trash cans. That's cheap. What the fuck? It's not even like $1. But yeah, in reality, there are like convenience stores. Yes. Graffiti is not worse as it is in Berlin. I mean, sure. If you just start bringing up like other countries, then like, I mean, there are like worse places everywhere. But still, dude, Tokyo was never like this before, I think. And that's kind of unfortunate, but you know how just things, I guess, happen. Ebisu is like supposed to be a very fire city. But, I mean, I don't care. I don't live in Tokyo. Dude, can I actually talk about something? Like all the graffiti and whatever stuff like this? I'm not used to seeing that in my area, Chiba. In Chiba, where I grew up, I don't really see that. But that's everywhere in Tokyo. So I'm kind of curious of what's actually happening. Who is Chris? Chris is like a person that I want to have sex. That he's a YouTuber that I watch. Nice cafe around. It's everywhere. Cafes are freaking everywhere around here. But just because I don't want to waste my money on like drinks and stuff, I'm not gonna go to any of like those places. Her assessment, I like a graffiti kind of stuff. It is true. It feels like some of it was like some of it was exaggerated, definitely. But it's true. Yeah, to an extent, yes. To some extent, it's true. But I kind of felt like it was like exaggerated. So I know what Chris is saying, but I know what OP was saying too, both, right? Owns a bar called Lost. Yeah, right. I mean, you can say it like that, yeah. So there's like this one place that's popular with some certain people. So let's just go there. Wait, hold on. Can I take a piss? Dude, I want to take a piss. Dude, that's the most luxurious public bathroom there. Dude, look at that, yo. That's the most luxurious public bathroom in the richest area in Tokyo. So they have like this free public bathroom that's so like fire, and it's free to use it, obviously. And this is like public bathroom, but
At the same time, it's clean as fuck. So I cannot really film there, obviously, for the most obvious reason. But I want to go there and I want to take a piss and I want to lick things. I want to lick things. Wait. I want to lick things. So it's this one. So that's the men's bathroom, right? And then, what the fuck? Pretty fire bathroom. So this is what I'm gonna do. I want to do a test. I'm gonna actually leave my backpack here like this, and I want to go to the bathroom, right? So what I'm gonna do is, I'll literally leave my thing like this, right? Like actually like this, and just go to the bathroom. So if any people steal my thing, you guys know who stole it. Right, everybody? Right? You got it right, everybody? This is a nice experiment, right? So if any people steal it, you guys know who that is. Okay, everybody? We can trust Japan. You shouldn't really do this, though, in Japan, by the way. Even in Japan, you shouldn't really do this. Some people freaking take everything for granted. So everybody, I'm going to actually leave it here, and then let's see what happens. I'm going to just take a piss really quick. If my thing is gone when I come back, you know who did it. And actually, I can check the stream like real time too. So if any people steal it, we basically are going to dox the person on stream. And it's completely justified. Everybody, BRB. BRB, everybody. Dude, that was the most luxurious public bathroom ever. It was insane. It was actually insane. I know you guys couldn't see anything, but no, hold on. That was the most insane public bathroom ever. They actually had everything. What the fuck? That was, but of course, I just wanted to take a quick piss. 1 second piss, yeah, but worth every drop, yes. Have you washed your hands? No, I never touch water. Like, it's not my hands are wet or anything. Like, I don't do anything. I get girls. Like, I get all the girls. But dude, that was actually insane. Like, actually insane. It was not like, oh, this bathroom is clean. It was not that level. It was like, wow, they actually have things here. And my brain stopped working for like 3 seconds. I had to actually go like, ho, 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 ho. Crazy speed? Yes. Let me fix my pants too. You piss free-handed? Wait, hold on. Let me just pin this dude. You piss free-handed. What you're saying, dude, the man who just said that. What you're saying is basically pissing this. And there was a guy right in front of me. He freaking stared at me. He just smiled. He didn't smile. He laughed. Do people seriously piss like that? Is it really a thing? If so, what the fuck? But just because you asked me, I'm guessing that's what you think happens. Do it again. What do you mean do it again? I thought everyone pissed like that. What dimension are you from? If they're happy, sure, but what dimension are you from? Common in America. Oh, wait, speaking of that. So, 西川さん。ね。 So speaking of that, everybody. So this is like something I ask in every stream now too. But in every stream, like people change too. So if I'm talking about Chris Broad and if I also stream in Tokyo, where's everybody from? Like what country are you guys from? Because like people change in every stream because of like how YouTube works, right? So where are you guys from in the stream now? 皆さん、okay, there's another American. なるさんに言われてしまう。そうなんですよ。PP freehand will get you girls. USA, Philippines, USA, USA, USA. Let's go, everybody's American here. I rather live in Tokyo? You almost house. My bad. USA. Dude, everybody's American here. Everybody's American. Look at this. There are some like Indians and Filipinos and whatever, but like they are Americans invading my channel. Dude, my channel's now called Sora the American. Let's go, everybody. That's fire. And it's actually that way. Fuck, I gotta cross the street. I don't know how. It's that way. And actually, so my next video that I'm working on right now is called How Americans Are Really Treated in Japan Now. After like all those events, right? At work. How Americans are treated in Japan actually right now at work. After like all those things. You know like how there are so many unfortunate things happening to Americans? You know what I mean? Well, you have a YouTube channel, true. I don't know what you mean by that, but true. When are you coming to America again? Are you gonna visit Arizona again? If you buy me a ticket and if I don't have to pay for anything, I'm down to go to any countries. Actually, by the way. Like, so there's like this problem. I wanna go to like this country and that country and whatever, but I don't wanna pay for it myself. I'm not that rich. So like if I can actually go to like one specific place without paying for anything, I would be happy. I'm done doing anything. For real, yes. For real, like actually. Dude, like what sucks is like usually the paying part. That part, yo. Flight to Phoenix. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pin you. No, hold on. So, a dilettante living, I'll buy you a cheap freaking flight to Phoenix. You know I'm a YouTuber. And you know what happens when a YouTuber flights to a place? Sex. Me, you, sex. Your penis, my ass, sex. Sex. Why are you laughing? No, this is not a laughing matter. Sex. S-E-X. Are we all having sex in Phoenix? Of course. Me, you, sex. Come to Wellington, you can stay at my house. I'm 5 years old, by the way. Me, you, not sex, but what the fuck? And so this is like one of the places that was mentioned. So I want to go there, but there's a lady. So let's just wait for the lady. It's serious, yes. I'm a YouTuber. You know what YouTubers do? Sex. You, me, you, sex. Alright, so this is called Ebisu Jinja, and I'm supposed to... This is apparently like a nice place I wanted to visit here. She's praying, I guess. Let me just be nice. Let me just stop doing pee-pee poo-poo because it's supposed to be like a religious place here too. So... Okay, let me just be normal a little bit. How can I wash my hands? 신간세조 비독텐도. Dude, I didn't do anything rude or like illegal, but I felt like I was causing problems. It felt so bad. I don't know why. Like, I didn't do anything bad, and I didn't do anything crazy, and I didn't do anything rude. It felt so bad because I was there. Well, what is this called again? Like, when you feel bad because you are there. Did you pray for sex? See? Why did you feel bad? I don't know. Let's see what Christian thinks I do. It's not the right strength. Fuck. Wait. What the fuck is this? You're a scumbag. Sure. 遠山稲荷赤坂赤坂遠山稲荷赤坂 Wait, where the fuck is this? Toyawa Yawa Inari Inari Kasaka. Dude, that's fire. What the fuck? Yo, do you wanna see cherry blossoms? Wait, there's actually like this fireplace. That's hot.
Okay, I go, guys. Scissor.
That's hot. Thank you so much for the donation again, by the way, Golden. You gave me like a lot today too. I do appreciate the donations too, by the way. Is that gay sex? It's not gay sex. Hotel? Wait, I'm supposed to go to a hotel? Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, I'm supposed to go to a hotel? Hold on. Well, let's see what Christian thinks. Art gallery inside that hotel. Is it really worth going there, by the way? Is it really worth it? Well, no. Is it actually worth it? That hotel. This place sells chairs. That's fire. Wow. Actually, look at all the chairs. Isn't that amazing? Dude, this place sells like chairs, and like they actually treat chairs like gods. That's fire. I want to get something here. Chair sex. See, now you are mentioning sex. And now we have to talk about sex. Yeah, sex. Yes, sex. Gamer chairs? I don't really think they're gamer chairs, but 50,000 display, $50 chair. No. The chairs are actually like worth a lot more. Oh wait, we are now here, the core part of it. I want to take a picture here. I want to actually take a picture here. This part of like Tokyo's freaking fire. I took a picture.
小通さん、今日はそらくん直々に突っ込まれるわ。いやだから突っ込むも何もあれなんですよ。なんて言えばいいのか分かんなくて、なんて言えばいいのか分かんなくて、困る。例えばこれが死ねとかだったら分かった死ぬわってなるんですけど、返答に困る。どうすればいいんだろうみたいな。そう困るんですよ。なんかこれがもっとなんだろうね、なんかお前くせえんだよとかだったら分かった風呂入るってなるじゃないですか。俺風呂入るわみたいな。けどなんか帰れって言われてもそっかとしかならんから、もうちょっとなんかなんだろう、分かりやすいのが来たら言うんですけど、ちょっと難しいのは難しい。なんとも言えん。俺ももっと分かりやすいのしてくれたら、salaryman doing tons of overtime, you need an ergonomic chair, but I don't think you can bring your chair though, you know what I mean? ツッコミそう、いやそうなんですよ。なんか例えばめっちゃ面白いコメントが来たとしても、なんだろうな、俺の返答が難しい時あって、その時にいやどうしようと結構固まっちゃう時あるんですよ。そのパターン、これはどう返せばいいねんってなるやつ。配信終わって帰る。いやだでももうちょっとで帰るよ。お前の町か、それは返しやすい。おいの町はね、千葉県なんだけど、千葉県の市原市って場所にいるんだけど、わかんない、多分4時か5時ぐらいに帰るよ。Price is so crazy right now. Is it crazy everywhere in the world? Like, are there any places like that are not crazy right now? I mean, you know, it's probably like what's happening everywhere, right? If it happens at one place, then it's the same everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, if it's crazy in America, then it should be crazy in Japan, then thus Philippines, right? I'm guessing. Like, there shouldn't be any places where the economy is like doing well. Or maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't know. Some place higher than others. I mean, that part, sure, yeah. I cannot wait for the AI bubble to poo. Dude, the whole like situation's actually suffocating me too, because I do like voice acting and voiceovers, and I do translations, and I do YouTube as well, right? All the things are kind of getting wrecked by AI. So yeah, it's more about like who knows how to use AI, and they are going to survive, I guess. I don't really know. I don't really know. Guess is 5.3, like 1 gallon. 1 gallon's what, like 3 liters, right? I don't know. Like 3 liters in like 1 gallon. I forgot how that works. Where are headed? Just going to like Chris's favorite place, which is Ebisu, whatever hotel. $3.81. 3 liters. There's like a huge difference between like 3.8 versus 3. I don't think AI is gonna get that advanced. That's what we want to think. Alright, so like I want to actually talk about something just because like I think it's important for you guys to learn this too. Everybody, do you think AI is taking over, like taking people's like jobs away? Do you think it's happening now or no? Because I can talk about it more than anybody else. Do you think it's happening or no? Yes? I'm just waiting for some people to say no, so I can talk about it for like 3 hours. Some yes, okay, yeah. If you're saying yes, then yeah. If any of you guys are out there say no, dude, it's affecting me. It's affecting me. Not really. What do you mean not really? Dude, it's affecting me. What I do is like strongly impacted by the whole AI thing. Fuck. Dude. What the fuck? I used to make like $5,000 doing translations and voice acting. Now, without my partners that I work for, like Yarnhub and other channels, like YouTubers basically, I literally get like about $600 from like random clients. what the fuck do you mean? And so let me talk about something too. So like again, everybody learns this too. Poor Sora. Well, I mean, I got used to it. I used to kind of whine about it too, but then thankfully I have some exclusive contracts with some people, so I'm doing fine too. So what's happening? Well, like what happened is what the fuck is this place? There were a lot of people like who wanted to hire me to do like Japanese voices, like they wanted me to translate things. But there's like a lot of like things they can do with AI, right? There was like this guy actually who hired me recently, and then he wanted me to do something, and then he hired me, and he actually gave me a 1-star review saying I could do it better with AI. I'm not hiring this guy anymore. I was like, nice. That's fire. Nice. I just really said nice, like one word. Like my reaction was nice. So that's fucked up. I mean, the thing is like it's just how it is. It's not really like no way that was true. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see the actual proof of like what happened? I can show it to you. It really happened, and I was like, oh, I guess it's like what happens now. I didn't know that's. And the thing, I don't know, like, since this is like my work-related stuff, I don't know if I can just show it here, because like that's kind of like the same thing as like exposing somebody. So I don't know if I want to do it now, but no, it's actually, if you want to look for it there, you can see it too, because that was my first time to see something like that too, and I was like, okay, that's fire. But the thing is, like, I don't really care if that ever happens, because like if that happens, then that's what's happening to the world. And then nobody really hires me for like a translator as a translator anymore. If it's like a paper-to-paper translation, because a lot of people use like AIs for that now, and they work really well now. So translators are disappearing. 50% of like translators on the internet, they kind of disappeared, unfortunately. And I whined about it last year. I was like, fuck. But then, you know, I have like other things. Yarnhub stopped calling. You know, Yarnhub is like still like one of the channels or companies that still wants to have me. So Yarnhub is kind of like what keeping me alive. バンされないように。いやでもバンはしないですね。俺は別になんだろう、スパムとか他の人を攻撃しない限りは別にいいかなっていう。俺的なそのバウンダリーはあれですね、なんか例えばその人が山本さんに死ねって言ったら切るですね、その時点で。いやそれはないな。でも俺に言うんだったらなんかエンタメとして見てもらいたい。コーナー see? Now you're talking about corn. 面白いだから俺の個人的なのはその他の人にアタックするとか他のチャンネルのことを言い始めたりしたら、いやちょっとそれ気まずいからって言うけど、でも俺に言う感じは別に何でも俺は気にしないタイプ。これちなみに全然本当になんかそういうあれとかじゃなくて本当に俺気にしないタイプなんでマジで。Some celebrities in America are getting trademarks for their images. Yeah, dude, it's actually hitting super hard. Like, I talked about it in 2024, nobody believed it. Everybody was like, ちょっとうざいだけ。でも俺は別にうざがってないかも。だって別に良くない？俺だけかな？なんか別に面白い限りだと別に何でも俺はいい。Be careful with mosquitoes. Please do as follows in the park. Wear long sleeves and long pants. Avoid showing skin. Avoid wearing sandals or being bare feet. What? 無視していいよ。いや俺は別に本当何でも俺はいい 俺は本当に本心なんだけど、挑発じゃなくて本当に俺は何でもよくて、本当に他の人に攻撃しなければ別に何言ってても俺は本当に何でもいい。面白ければコメント拾う、面白くなければ別に拾わないだけ。俺本当そんだけだって別になんかいいんじゃないかな、インターネットだしって俺は思ってるけどね。俺は別にもし他の人嫌な人がいたら、まあ個人でやってもらってっていう。 AI has taken over with languages because now the AI can translate everything paper. Yeah, dude. The thing is like people learning languages, it's still kind of important. Like if you want to live in Japan, oh dude, I want to play this. I want to freaking just be on this thing and like talk about Chris Broad here. So like I still learning languages, like learning Japanese, is like still like useful because you can talk to Japanese people in Japanese. You can make friends, right? So like it's important still. Well, if you want to get a job in Japan, that's still important. But if you just want to travel, or if you want to work with Japanese people, then yeah, it's maybe not important. Maybe. And that's me saying it as a translator. Dude, this place is freaking fire. A great playground for children. Just because you said I'm going home. Dude, there's like a cherry blossoms here. Do you teach Japanese? I used to. 戸締まりはちゃんとしてます。ご心配どうもです。どうもです。そっか。なるちゃん、戸締まりしてたか。偉い。俺してない。ちなみに。俺しない。I think if you appreciate the culture, you should at least try. I mean, sure, it depends. But like my honest opinion about the whole thing is like, if you were just if you just want to visit Japan, you don't really have to learn that much. You can try learning some phrases, but dude, I want to take a picture here. Dude, that's a fire scenery, isn't it? Actually, it's not fire. Never mind. まだ開けてない。あ、いけないんだ。You must be a good teacher. You're funny. Dude, I'm gonna teach you how to say sex in Japanese. I'm not a good teacher. Where are like other places I can visit here? Christian, teach me. Hotel Gajoen. Christian, you spelled it wrong. You spelled Gajeon, but it's Gajoen. Christian, you got it wrong. Christian, you spelled Gajeon, but it's Gajoen. You spelled it wrong, Christian. I spotted one mistake, Christian. Can I suck your dick? Let's actually just go to that hotel too. Hotel Gajoen. Hotel Gajoen. It's not that far. Kinda far, but sure. Yeah, cancelled, yeah. Christian, you made a huge mistake. If you say Christian, you're making... Think about this person. Do you mean like Christian? Sure, yeah. That person that got memed on super hard. Christian.うちらの結婚式場で、山本さんそこで結婚したんすか？マジ？マジ My friend told me to say おまんこ掴みたい for picking up girls. Nice. 大根おろし食べてみて。俺大根好きじゃない。俺おでんで大根避ける人間だよ、ちなみに。I still don't understand why people think radish is fire. Let me talk to Japanese people about this. 俺大根の旨味が真剣に分かんないタイプの人間で、ガチで本当にこれはマジで高校生じゃなかった。何が？I seriously don't understand why people like radish. And Japanese people are like so into like radish and like why though? Can you guys explain like why? I love radish, but why though? うちらの御用達、そうなんですね。Radish smells weird. Radish. Yeah, I truly think it's not worth it. I don't know. Maybe like I'm not Asian. I don't really know. I thought I'm Asian. Tastes like nothing. Yeah, like radishes are great. Radish rent again. Why though? Why do you guys freaking like it? So there's like this thing in Japan called oden, right? People like oden here. That I do understand. People like, oh, like I want to eat radish. My oden has like a sex. People have different tastes, sure. I mean, you kind of, yeah, that's the answer. Yes. ノーさんの大好物。ノーさんって、はいはい、ちょっと分かったかもしれない。ノーさんってあの人だよね。あんま覚えてないけど。10年前ぐらいの話だしね。Can be eaten while cooked. What the fuck? 俺、マジでなんだろうな、おでんとかで使うさ、大根の美味しさがマジで分からん。あれ、真剣に理解できたことが一回もない。Because the sauce? 大根 and small bits. Wait, dude, can you actually tell me if like radish is the same thing as like a Japanese daikon? Like, are they the same thing? Do you guys know anything about this? Like, when you guys say like a radish, is it like actually the same thing as like our daikon, or like is it different? I legitimately don't know. I think so. Why are you guys freaking saying different things? Trust me on this one. It's a radish. So you guys are basically saying like Japanese radish is like the same as like the ones anywhere. So then like Japanese people saying like, oh, I like radish is not weird, but it's basically like the worldwide thing. And I just never understand. Maybe I'm like 12. Google it. I mean, I guess. 赤味噌のおでん、名古屋のね。いや大根の美味しさが分からんだよね、俺マジで。大根 is a big radish? No, I don't really know what, like, why do people like it? What the fuck is happening? I seriously don't understand, like, why do you guys like radish? Because, like, there are some people who just freaking say, like, oh my gosh, like, I want radish, and what they do is they usually, like, they boil it, right? They boil it and they eat it, and they just go like, oh, this is fire, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'd rather freaking eat ramen. Yes, the big one. The small red ones I enjoy in salads. Because they taste like F. Why do you dislike radish? I don't know. I feel like they're... たくあんは美味しい。たくあんも美味しいと思ったことない。ごめん。俺たくあんを好きな人と大根が好きな人の気持ちあんまよくわかんないタイプ。なんでかなってずっと思ってる。Where it snow? Oh wait, it was supposed to snow in Tokyo, right? Right. I like horseradish on roast beef. I legitimately think roast beef is better without radish. They ignored the traffic light. Wait, I can do that too. Do you like radish people? No, I just don't. I get girls. I talk to girls. Like, I fuck girls. Can you survive in Japan if you can't eat vegetables? Of course. Daikon sweeter radish has a less sweet taste. Do you prefer turnips? What? They eat those? 私の気持ちわからん。いやー、俺だからなんかおでんだったら俺ちくわ食べたい人。ノンジャパニーズ。俺じゃあおでんだったらちくわとちくわぶとかなんかそういうの食べたい。だっておでん食べて、おでんで大根食べてってなるか。じゃあいいよ。What do you think about jalapenos? Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but I guess that's fire. I mean, it's not really like I want it or anything, but like, I just find it. And you know what? I get girls. I don't get girls. I'm a virgin. おでんってちくわだよね。ほらね。Is mayonnaise an instrument? What are you talking about?
ちゃんとしたもの食べてないから舌が成長してない。やべえ、言われた。もう悲しいんで今日はもう10時間ぐらい寝よう。 Snowflake can't handle the spice. Well, I mean, you kind of got it partially right, but it's not like I can't handle the spice. It's just that, like, when I eat spicy things, I want to put them in my ass, and I want to feel it in my ass, right? So the other day, I was eating this like spicy noodle, right? And I thought it was fire. So I was like, oh yeah, I wonder what happens if I put it in my ass. I did, and I became a human rocket person. Like, I was able to fly with my shit. So I've been sent away from it. I'm not a snowflake. See, that's not a snowflake. Yeah, I have balls to put things in my ass. Wait, what? Yeah, I do. Taste buds. The ass also has taste buds. What are you talking about? Wait, are you serious? You taste your ass? When did you lose your virginity? What? That's fire. I feel like some people actually just believed what I just said. But you know I'm trolling. Wait. I do want to go to the hotel too, but can I just go to my favorite spot? I don't think Christian mentioned that spot himself, but he's not a loser. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of publicly talking about putting things in my ass in Japan while streaming. That really sounds like what losers do. But thank you so much, either way. That's why it burns when you poop after you had spicy food. Oh wait, fuck! Wait. Are you saying we can actually taste things with our asses? Because that makes sense. Wait, fuck, this guy's actually making sense now. I can taste things with my ass. Because we can actually feel hotness with our asses. Fuck! Wait, does that mean like I can actually put ice cream in my ass? And it tastes like... Can I try it? Dude, let's buy ice cream and let's put things in my ass. You can pick up things with your ass. Dude, that's fire! Let's do that. So are you talking about riding a cucumber? What are you talking about? Throw some miso up there. Do a little dance. Oh, wait, dude, this is my favorite place. Look at this, Christian. I don't think you mentioned this place, Christian. But I came to your favorite place, Christian. Ebisu Garden. Dude. If try something really spicy in your next toilet time, you'll taste the spice. I mean, I didn't know you phrase it like that. Like, oh yeah, I tasted spice with my ass. I didn't know that. I didn't know that's how you phrase it. Learn chopstick using ass is the most Sigma move. Just because you said like something really wild, I'm gonna pin you so everybody will know how wild that was. Well, that is what you just said. Everybody, repeat after me. Repeat what this guy just said. Learn chopstick using ass is the most Sigma move. What the fuck is this dude saying? What does that even mean? He is basically talking about what's Sigma. He's talking about using ass, chopsticks. And that's Sigma. What the fuck is happening? What does that even mean? And he's like, oh yeah, like learn this, you'll get girls. Like I tried it. I can do it too. Wait, Sora, you cannot do that? What the fuck? Just because you said that, I'm gonna freaking grab things with my ass. Not Sigma. Learn chopstick using ass is Sigma. See? Now everybody else is like saying that too. You know what, dude? I'm gonna actually just go to dude, I'm gonna get a drink and I'm gonna freaking grab the drink with my ass. This is my favorite place, by the way. Kids nowadays are cooked. Sure. Are there like vending machines here? No, there's like at least a convenience store here, right?
Would you share spicy food with Chris Chan's ass?
Would you share spicy food with Christian's ass? Share. I'm picturing something really vile right now. I'm thinking about like Christian has something spicy on his ass. And I'm trying to eat it. I'm sorry for picturing this whole thing on stream. I'm sorry, everybody. But thank you so much for the donation. Either way. What the fuck? Chris Broad, I'm really sorry if you're ever watching this. So, like, if you happen to see a clip from my channel, I'm really sorry. It's not because of me, but it's because of some wild thoughts people tend to have on the internet. I'm sorry, everybody. So, yes. Then again, most Japanese food isn't really that spicy. Even what is that thing again? Wasabi? That's not spicy. Yeah. おでん。やべえ、黒野さん昨日おでんだ。終わった。ぶっ殺される。タイマン張れって言われる。Everybody, let's just get a drink, and I'm gonna try to grab it with my ass. Okay? 食べましょう。いや、もうお腹いっぱい。So that's a convenience store, I think. So let's just go to that convenience store, and then I can get a drink with my ass. Okay? Everybody. Is that a convenience store? That's not. Wasabi in the States wasn't real wasabi. Wasabi in the States is really different. In Japan, it's like kind of creamy and like it's very creamy. Nice place. This is one of my favorite places ever. And Christian kind of mentioned this video without saying anything about this place. So, Palace building? No, you are missing out something. That thing is fire. Like, if you want to come here, then like, why would you even come here? Go to Italy or something.
You literally sniffed his towels. You can't blame us.
See? Look at this place. True. But thank you so much for the donation. Look at this, everybody. Okay, I'm gonna do the anime thing. Real wasabi is expensive. Yeah. Dude, if you try to get like real wasabi and this prefecture called Shizuoka, dude, that thing is freaking expensive as fuck. And they do like wasabi ice cream. Bench Japan. Stop saying that. Stop saying whatever Japan. Oh, there's a person naked. Actually, fuck. Dude, that guy's naked. What the fuck? He's actually naked. He's not wearing anything. What the fuck is happening? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Wait, I cannot show that. Wait, can I show that? Hey, hold on. I gotta be naked. I wanna have sex with him. Wait, hold on. He's actually naked. No, I'm serious, by the way. Why naked? I don't know. I guess he wants to show his penis. I want to see it. Zoom in. No, he's like here. Do you guys want to see it? Yes or no, actually? Do you guys want to see it? He's actually naked. If you want to see it, sure. I mean, I can just get close to him. Yes, sure. Well, let's see his penis. Oh fuck! His penis is actually out. What the fuck is he doing? Looking like that. That's some tiny penis. Sure. Do you want to see his ass? Is he circumcised? Yes. It's a child, dude. What the fuck? How did you think it's a child? Everybody, comparison time, everybody. Now let's just compare that to my ass. So if you go to this channel called Dala Mami, she's a mod on my channel now, but she has my ass pic there. Because I did a membership stream where I just twerked in front of everybody, and she saved it. So just let's go to this channel. Nice tits, and then that's my ass. Okay, my ass, or that ass, which is better? Okay, that ass, my ass, that ass, my ass. My ass, your ass, your ass. Both are pretty caked. My ass, that ass. Statue. Your ass is definitely bigger. Sex. Sex. Coitus. Man! 危ねえ。危ねえ。危ねえ。言いそうになった今。Feet. The other statue? You guys are all racists. You guys are just racist and you just don't like Asians. Racists. What did I just see? My ass. You wanna see my ass again? What's the yellow building? Yellow building. There was a yellow building, or are you just being racist? IFW Sora. What does FW mean again? What does that mean? あやさんいないけど、あやさんいるっすよ。あやさんこの前、黒野さんじゃなくて、あやさんこの前山本さんのチンチン見たいって言ってたっすよ。面言の方で。なんか山本さんのチンチン私見たいってこの前言ってたっす。今本人に伝えときました。Fuck with, okay, fuck with. Okay, I actually didn't know. I didn't know like FW is like fuck with. I learned something new. Damn. Did you mean the PewDiePie? There's like other PewDiePies out there, but no, if you mean like PewDiePie, the Swedish YouTuber, no. But he knows about my channel now, fortunately. I F with him, yeah. Do you play Fortnite? Say we'll have a collab skin, dude. Dude, can I just pin this dude and talk about something? So, here. Hold on. Do you play Fortnite? Susei will have a collab skin. Dude, can I talk about something really, really insane? Do you guys know who Susei is? I have to make sure about this. I was talking about this like the other day too. There's like this VTuber called Hoshimachi Suisei. Sui-chan. She's a whole live VTuber. She's really, really famous. Right? PewDiePie bridge, stop saying that. I'll get banned. So, yes. Okay, Sui-chan, right? So, I want you guys to actually guess. So, Sui-chan, Hoshimachi Suisei, she's a very famous, popular VTuber. And then, her skin is going to be in Hololive. Not Hololive, no. Fortnite. Right? So, you can buy her skin in Fortnite for about like whatever dollars, maybe like $10, I don't really know. And then she's currently getting hate. Do you know why? Can you guess? Well, not she. Well, maybe Fortnite's getting some hate. Do you know why? The reason's so interesting, it didn't make any sense to me. I was like, sure. No idea. She's currently getting some hate in Japan. I don't think you guys can guess like why. Selling skin? It's not that. It's a bad game. No, you cannot guess. Because when I heard about the news, I was like, that actually makes no sense. Because she's friends with Sora. I'm not friends with her, but that's not the reason. They mad it's a VTuber. No. Hold on. No, you guys don't understand. No. Okay, I'm gonna actually explain.
Didn't know that. Why though? It's what's happening in Japan, and this is like what's happening only in Japan. I want to assume because it makes no sense even from my perspective as a Japanese guy. Let me explain. She is currently getting hate, or like maybe Fortnite is getting hate because her fans are mad at the fact how she's now in Fortnite because her fans don't want to see Sui-chan shooting guns. And her fans don't want to see Sui-chan getting shot by people. Her fans don't want to see Sui-chan shooting dead bodies. Her fans don't want to see Sui-chan doing anything in a shooting game. I was like, what the fuck is happening? That's fair. I don't understand. And then what her fans are saying is this. Basically, in Fortnite, there are like some game modes where you can just listen to music and do nothing. What they're saying, what the fans are saying is this. Oh, wait, no, just don't make it available in normal games. Just make her avatar available only in music modes so that we don't have to see Sui-chan getting shot. And I was like, what the what? She's their idol. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys didn't know about it because I'm pretty sure that never happened outside of Japan. It's like what's happening in Japan currently. It's still going on, by the way. And when I heard about it, I was like, that seriously makes no sense. Fake fans. Yeah, I was like, what is like this entire thing and what? Wait, what the fuck is this place? What the fuck? Wait, where am I now? What the fuck? It's not just like a car. No, you guys didn't understand. It's not like, oh my gosh, that's a car. It's not that situation. Do you play Uma Musume? No. A lot of people on my channel play it though. Tell us that? I don't know what car that was. Unicorns and gachikoi. What does that mean? What does it mean when somebody says like, that's a unicorn? Do you guys know what that means? Weaves? What? Can somebody explain what that means? Like unicorn. What does that mean? Gay. What? Rare as fuck. No, like somebody says like, oh, that's a unicorn. What does that mean? Unique and special? No, like unicorns and gachikois in the whole like VTuber scene. Like what does that mean? Fans that want their Oshi to only focus on them and not other men. Wait. Unicorns are fans that want their Oshi to only focus on them and not them. Wait, what the fuck? Unicorns are fans that want their Oshi to only focus on them, not other men. They're called unicorns. Unicorns reveal themselves to pure virgins. Gachikoi, yeah, I know what gachikoi is, yeah. What the fuck? That's a thing? Wait. So, basically, there are like people, gachikoi, yeah, gachikoi. So there are gachikoi, I knew about gachikoi, I just didn't know about unicorns. Wait, dude, can I actually talk about something so like, sex? No, not sex. So there are people, I mean, I know about them too, kinda. There are people who actually get mad if VTubers talk to other guys, even outside of Japan too, like they legit get mad. Actually, that's a huge house. What the fuck? Like actually, that's a thing. You guys are not trolling. In Japan, yes, that's a thing. It gets fucking funny. Dude, that's fire! I can show you how to raise an alpha girl just talk to. Fans think she belonged to themselves only. Dude, actually. So, I can actually share... Wait, people in the United States get mad if Hoshimatsu so much as looks
Another view. Wait. What the fuck? Actually, no. Can I share like one story? So I'm a YouTuber, right? Unfortunately, it's not something I can be proud of. It's freaking embarrassing as fuck, right? It's embarrassing. I'm a YouTuber, right? And I know, everybody. So actually, I've been kind of talking about this story like everywhere too. But can I talk about how? Everybody, do you think it's possible for a viewer to get close to a VTuber? Yes or no? And I know what you guys are gonna say. And that's true. Before you guys say anything, that's true. What you guys said, before you guys say anything, that's true. Yes, it's never possible. Usually, what if I told you there are some certain cases that works? There are some certain cases like that actually work. Let me actually share some stories that I know from what I heard, right? So if you watch some VTuber channels that are not really huge, right? Then it's possible to get close to them, yes. It's possible. Because those small VTubers only want attention. That's it, right? Only want attention. They don't really want anything else. They kind of dream about, being huge and whatever too, but they want to be liked and they want to act like they're loved and stuff too. That's what they care about, right? So if you show up on those channels, and if there are like only 10 viewers, and if you are like that one hardcore person that really likes the VTuber, there's like some certain cases where you can get to see the VTuber. I've seen some cases where VTubers, like not big VTubers, actually decided to meet their fans, and then, they would have to like you back. Yeah. But let me actually talk about this. So the reason why I'm talking about this is simply because if you watch those small channels and if you give them like this unconditional love,
VTubers are lonely as a fan?
They'll like you back, like 90% of the time. Interestingly. Yes, that's kind of what I wanted to say. Like, so this is something I've been seeing, not just only one case. It's a lot, by the way. It's so common. If you see a channel that has like about 300 subs, 400 subs, there are not really a lot of viewers there usually, right? So then, if you just show up there, and if you give the VTuber this unconditional love, they will like you back eventually, because they want to be loved, and they like that attention. That's what I noticed. People are using it to meet someone. Yes. And it's really common among small VTubers. It's really common. It's not common with like big VTubers. They don't do it. They seriously never do it. With like whole life VTubers, for example, it's never possible. Yeah, it's never possible. But it's a thing. So, in Japan, yes, in Japan. Not sure outside of Japan, but in Japan, like there are so many girls like who do that. And I've seen some cases myself. Like actually, you're a VTuber and you're actually a hot female. Yeah, like I get guys. I fuck guys. That's what I do. I've never done it. I don't do it simply because why? I just don't get it, right? But I've seen cases.
I love
right?
you, Sora Heart.
Thank you so much for the donation. Can I actually talk about something here too? Alright, so everybody, do you think streamers and VTubers, do you think they love simps? Or no? This is something I actually know because I got some information from them. Like, do you think streamers love simps? VTubers and streamers? Yes, no? I know the answer. I know the definite answer. The definite answer. Yes, but they're discussing. No. The answer is yes. Long story short, streamers and VTubers, they like simps. But let me talk about why they like simps. They like simps if the simps are just out there to just like you. Like, you know the unconditional love thing I just talked about? You know how people tend to love dogs too? Because dogs will like you no matter who you are. They don't do anything. They just love you, right? So
VTubers and streamers tend to love the automatic, like, the normal simps that just like you, whatever you do, right? Whatever you do, they just like the normal simps. They don't like the ones that demand things. Like, hey, now you have to meet me. Those ones, right? Do you love me? See? Is it unconditional? But basically, like, if you... This is like what I heard from, like, anybody. Right? If you talk to any VTubers and streamers, they all say the same things. If viewers love the streamer, if that's basically it, they love the simps, yes. And that's the same for me as well. But then, there's like this like wacky situation where the viewers like start simping, right? But then they start simping too much and they start leaving hate comments. That is the part when they go like, what the fuck is like this person doing? So I've been hearing like this situation from like a lot of people, especially girls. Like girls tell me this all the time, like in Japan, right? There's been cases where like some viewers start liking VTubers and streamers. In that part, they all feel happy, like, oh, they like me, because like who feels bad about getting loved, right? They all like it. Then the viewers want more attention, right? They want to simp more, but that doesn't happen. So what they start doing is basically this, like, they want more attention, so they start like saying mean things, something like, oh, whatever you're wearing, that sucks, by the way, kind of thing. It's something very subtle first, right? And then it starts getting like, more harsh and harsh, and they start saying something like, by the way, I don't really care about you, kind of thing. And at that point, the viewer wants to be noticed, but for streamers and VTubers, they are definitely feeling like, what the fuck is like happening to this person? This person never did this before. And it's so common, by the way. This is something I hear from every person I've talked to. This is insanely common. At that point, like, the VTubers are probably mad about you. They are mad about you, streamers and VTubers. They are mad about you, they don't really say anything. Because you suddenly change. Or like, they suddenly change, right? And then, like, they just go like, this guy changed, right? And that seems to be so common, but on VTuber channels, everybody seems to do it. And I just don't really understand why it's a thing. Because, like, if you like the VTuber, like, why don't you just keep saying, like, oh, by the way, I like you, I want to see your ass, I want to smell your vagina, show me your tit. That's probably a lot better than saying, like, fuck you, I don't care, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Parasocial problem? Yeah, but, like, if you want to be parasocial, then just be a simp, and they usually like you back for just being a simp, yes. From my experience, I can tell. Sora, come and clean my room with me. I want to clean your ass. Dude, they speak English and they definitely heard me say, like, I want to clean your ass, and they said, God. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? They definitely speak English. You heard that, right? He was like, God. He was like, God. You heard that, right? That's so awkward. Oh my. Kanashi. I was literally about to ask if that's ever happened, like what I just talked about. Not me, I guess, but any streamers, any VTubers I talk to, I'm not gonna name who, but it's kind of obvious. Yes, they all told me something like very similar. It's very common, and I want to call it like the virgin love technique. It's basically like when they want to have sex with this like anime character, right? But they cannot figure out how to be nice, so they use the I don't like you strategy, like basically trying to play cool, I guess, but it just never works, and it actually works the opposite, and it turns them off completely, and they start hating you, and they secretly ban you. It's so common. I've heard this from like almost everybody. So the hotel's actually over there. Much worse for women. Yeah, right. It's worse for female VTubers, especially VTubers. It's insane. It's seriously insane. Like, I don't want to say this, but like sometimes I just go like, wow, it's really like a virgin festa. And I don't want to say it, right? Because I don't want to just like say like, oh, they're virgins, but like he really sounds like the virgin festa where they want to treat VTubers like shit because they like them, which makes no sense to me. Daiwa House, Uma Musume. Nice. Oh, wait. Can I see this place? Virgin Fest. I mean, I think that's ultimately what that is. I don't like you, Sora. It's a lot better to say like, oh, I like you, Sora. I want to sniff your ass. It works better. It seriously works better, from my experience. Like, sometimes maybe you can even get to smell their asses. And, because like, again, some VTubers and some streamers are on the internet just to get attention. If that's the case, what they want is like, oh, I love you, VTuber-chan. I want to see your ass. 受かったけど蹴った会社。山本さん金持ちですね。今度山本さんの家行って焼肉食べますか。I would be friends, nothing freaky. What are you talking about? What is that place? What's so fire? Desperation is like wearing too much. Can I go there? Oh no. That's fire. How many times a stream do people walk by understand what you're saying? I kinda assume like everybody knows what I'm saying. 招かない。悲しい。山本さんに振られたからもう今日10時間寝る。今日10時間寝ます。もう振られたんで。VTubers never go to the toilet. アイドルカルチャーやないか。日本のアイドルうんこしないでしょ。アイドルってうんこしないんだよ。そんなもん。
Just got out of work, catch me up.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know like what to talk about. We're just like talking about the whole like a VTuber situation, and I've been kind of doing like or visiting all the places Christian kind of mentioned. So far, for me, I kind of feel like I can see better things myself. 何の人種？いや、わかんない。なんだろうね、今。なんかわかんなかった。I honestly think I can just visit better places if I just plan things myself. That's my honest impression so far. But it might be because I'm doing everything wrong. And then, that's one of the places Christian mentioned. Dude, it's not a touristy place. It's literally a hotel. Wait, what? Do you know any desperate VTube channels, girls, preferably? Can you explain what you mean by that? Like, desperate VTuber girls, like, that are trying to farm money? I know some VTubers who thought they were, like, the cutest VTubers ever, and they started hating other girls. It's so common, by the way. It's so common. Oh, let's just go that way. Never do toilet or 確定申告. That's what you think, right? They actually do. 確定申告. I honestly assumed they don't even know what that is, but they do it. And I was like, wow, you guys freaking know how that works. And I'm like, dude, inside of the hotel, that counts. I mean, I can just go to the hotel, but I guess the entrance is here, maybe? Did you do 確定申告? I actually finished everything and I paid my 所得税. Oh, we can actually get inside too. なるさんのお願いでは無理。山本さんの家行けないんだ。悲しい。行こうと思ったのに今度俺。This place is like really fire. 確定申告 already. Yeah. I usually just like, I use like this app called Free. And it's just so easy. Like you can just get everything done within like 4 hours. fuck is this place? Numbers. You haven't done yours yet? Then, I mean, it should be easy, right? Especially for you. Because you know how things work.
Wait, so not all VTubers money hungry?
Or just some VTuber just do VTubing just to get clout. Or some just do because they want to act like they're talking to people. It depends. But thank you so much for the donation. It's complicated? Then, yeah, I guess. Dude, everybody, I don't know if I want to actually get inside. Hello from Japan. Are you in Japan? Or are you Japanese? Favorite Sims? I do have, like, my favorite Sims. Yes. Dude, like, it's the same for me as well. Like, I do like the all, like, oh my god, Sora-chan, you kawaii desu ones. Like, 100%. I don't hate them. Because why? Like, this is, like, basically the basic psychology works. You don't really hate the people that like you. Right? Like, it's kind of like how it works. So, like, it's the same for any channels. Like, I talk to so many people. They all say the same thing. They don't hate their fans, ultimately. Wait, where is it? Is it here? Gay for Sora, yeah. See? Now you're doing it. I'm gay for Sora! Sora, let's have sex! Watched Christian try to raise up a whole life VTuber at a whole fest. Headwin 4909. Welcome to memberships. I do a lot of like membership streams. So, thank you so much. What the fuck is this place? Why hate when there's love? Yeah, right. It's really like how it works. And I think it's as simple as that too. People don't hate the ones that love them. It's so simple as that, like, from my perspective.
Do you like Pekora?
Right?
She is my Oshi.
Thank you so much for the donation. I don't really watch VTubers, but sure, I like Pekora-chan. Usada Pekora, right? I don't even know who that is that much, but I know who that is. Wait, can I even get inside? Wait. Because they sell things here, right? What the fuck? Wait, am I doing something illegal? Wait, am I doing something illegal? Wait, am I doing something illegal? Wait, hold on. Am I doing something illegal here? Am I doing something illegal here? Do you guys know? Am I doing something like illegal here? It's closed. Pekora's mom is so hot, dude. I literally sold for 5 minutes. Nice, you're simping. Trespassing? No, I don't think. Nuisance streaming. What is VTube anyway? Why can't they just not show their face? It's the idea of like, you know, anime girls kawaii desu. Sorara ni kokukaku shiyou to omotteる. 出た. それ. 出た. They know you won't do anything. Yeah, but I don't know what this is. Where am I? Because Christian said this place is fire. Yeah, Christian said this place is fire, but I don't know what's here. Sora Somali. What did I even do? He can't say nothing bad about Hollow VTuber. I mean, true, so true, that's so true. If I ever say like, this Hololive VTuber sucks, then like, my channel will be surrounded by 20,000 Hololive fans, and they'll like all say like, no, you suck. I smelled your dick,
Which
and it smells like
chain
dick
has
cheese.
the best food?
Like, I don't like that. Like, thank you so much for the donation. Which convenience? I personally like 7-Eleven for a lot of things. Christian probably has 32 GB of Hosho Marine hentai. I'm sorry for reading that comment. What the fuck did I just read? Escalator this narrow? Yeah, it's a thing in Japan. You sometimes like see it. Let's just go to Family Mart here. Did I really come to like this place so I can go to a Family Mart? Hold on. Let me just buy a drink here. I want to drink something. What the fuck am I doing? Did I just really come to this hotel so I can get a drink? Christian, what am I doing wrong? Christian, what am I doing wrong, Christian? $100 steps staircase in the building attached to that hotel. Really? Do you have Sika? Yeah, I do. Chris' favorite hotel? It is, yeah. He talked about it. So I came to this hotel, but I don't know what's awesome. Like, I seriously don't understand. Oh, wait, yeah, maybe that place. Maybe that place. Wait, hold on. Is it this place? Is this what Christian was talking about? Is it this place? Is it this place? Follow that man. I'm not gonna stalk any people. Is it this place? It looks expensive. It is very expensive. 100%. Place Japan. Is this really Place Japan? Is it $1,000 per night? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's $1,000 a night? Sonichu side character. I don't know what Sonichu is. Let's see what they have here. そうなんだ。なるちゃんも大変ですからね。Dude, that sign literally says ass. That's literally ass. はい。
どちらの方？
旅行で来てるんですけど。
この館内ちょっと写真撮影。
わかりました。大丈夫です。出ます。はい。He just told me I cannot really film here. I didn't know. There were like no signs.
Would you consider a fishing stream?
He was like, you cannot really film here. I'm like, okay, I'll leave, but... thank you so much for the donation. Fishing stream? I'll think about it, yeah. He's like, you cannot really film here. And I'm like, okay, I'll just leave. I didn't really see any signs, so I didn't know. But Chris filmed here? Yeah, so I was like, I mean, I get it too. So I'm leaving soon. ダメだったんだ。You're poor. 怒られが発生。でもこれダメだったんだ。なんかダメサインなかったからいいのかと思ってた。ダメか。Blame pointers. Yeah, we can just like blame all the pointers. You don't have enough money like Christian. I'm kind of curious like how he did it too. 普通わかんやろ。いや、まあ。言われてみればかも確かに。 言われてみればかも、確かに。まあとりあえず出ましょう。普通に出るのがこういう時は一番ですね。Like leaving is like the best idea ever. Since like I was not really, since I was told like I cannot really film here, I'll just film the ground for a bit. Where's the exit? What the fuck? And it's actually a tower. 有名人撮ってあるちゃいますよ。I didn't think that was like a not allowed here. まあ場所によるんだね。うん。まあ有名ホテルとかはダメなんじゃない？多分。I think it's just simply because again it's like a very luxurious hotel, and like it's kind of for like rich people, so it's not really preferred, which makes sense too. 怒られが発生。You look for it? No, it's just simply because again, like it's one of those like very luxurious hotels, and like they just don't like it. I guess you were not allowed it. Yeah, like I guess filming is not allowed there. Like the security guard just told me like, oh, you cannot really film here. And I'm like, okay, and I just left. So, but I mean that makes sense, I guess. Is it because there could be famous people? Maybe. Not just like famous people, but I guess like so it's like one of those very rich, luxurious places. And I guess like they wanted people to feel the most relaxed atmosphere, maybe? I think that's what that is. So then, if people were like, you know, taking pictures or like filming, I guess like it might be uncomfortable. Maybe like it's that situation. In Vegas, you can film inside all nice hotels. It's the same in Tokyo, too. Or in my area, too. But I guess it's like $1,000 a night. So, he's a visitor. いや、だって俺旅行客だもん。本当に俺旅行客だもん。俺本当観光客だもん。One time a security guard told me I don't comb my hair. Kicked out. Well, I didn't kicked out. I was like just... He told me like, I'm sorry, like you cannot really film here. And I'm like, okay. But fuck. No, we gotta go to our next
That was the most polite deportation
place
ever. In
that
America,
Christian
you would probably
likes,
get yelled
right?
at to leave.
Yeah, right. But thank you so much for the donation. But again, like it's just how Japan works. They will say like you cannot do that there, and then you just say, oh, okay, sorry, then you just leave. That's really it. They might actually be more harsh if you don't listen to them, but if they say something, you just have to listen to it, and that's it, right? Because it's just like how things are. You might be doing something wrong, and then you just go like, oh, yeah, you cannot do that, and then you just say like, sure. Let's just see what Chris Chan says. Did he stay a night there? Yeah, did he spend a night there? Because he went there. Filipino hotel to make people uncomfortable. That was not intentional, okay? That was not intentional. Sponsored. Maybe. That's possible. Yeah, you know what, that's possible. That is very possible, yeah. Now come to think about it, yeah, that's very possible, yes. That's very possible. And that's probably the case here too, actually. And I think I just have to, you know, listen to whatever, like, that was. Anyways, hold on. Let me check something really quick, too. Kristen. Let me check something really quick. Prediction time? No. Fuck, it's 4:30 already? I was gonna end the stream at 4. Sniffy sheets. Fuck, I gotta go back to my car at like 6. I gotta go back to my car before 6, actually. And at 5, I can, yeah. You got this? Hold on, let me check something really quick. Fuck. I did something really, really stupid, everybody. And, 5. You know what? No. Let me actually put it this way. I will see how far I can go till like 5 p.m. And then, if the time comes, I really have to end the stream and I gotta go home too. Daylight savings time. It's not that. Wait, hold on. Let me just do something really quick. Glad I'm here to witness your stupidity. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just like do something really quick too. 24時間配信、そらくんは朝を使えるか。やめてくださいよ。やめてくださいよ。お尻大好き人間みたいになっちゃう。Let me just set this up and I... Getting jumped in. So okay, so I will just like kind of like go back to my car-ish till like 5 p.m. After that, like I really have to like speed run. So wait, let me see how far I can get. Maybe I can just like walk to... Okay, that yeah, I can just like walk along this place too. And let me actually talk about like what I want to do next in the next stream. There's like this place in Narita called Higashi Narita Station, which is like an abandoned station, right? Are you guys ever curious about like a haunted abandoned station? Like, it's actually really funny too. It's like a haunted station that's abandoned at the same time. And I want to go there at night too. Do you guys ever care about that? Way too far your car. I mean, I can just like, you know, take trains and it's not that far. But I just didn't know I walked for like 1 hour. It's sex involved. I'm sure we can. I like haunted places. I googled that place too, and they actually has like some interesting things going on there. Sora kun genki ne. Genki janai man. Jet lag. The anime. Is it haunted or abandoned? Like, so it's called Higashi Narita Station. Like, it used to be a place that was populated before, but now it's completely gone. Going back to haunted places. Sure, yeah. The thing is, like, I didn't even know about that. I'm going there at night this time. Like, there's like a lot of like interesting places around that area too. Not an anime, yeah. When's the stream? I'm thinking like maybe Saturday at 8 p.m. till like maybe 12. I'm thinking. But I don't know. Let's see. I'll think about when. 日本人っぽい。しまき朝ごはんは日本人でもしないんじゃないかな。どうなんだろう。すんのかな。
看个电影。
hiking or trekking. Hiking, when I go to mountains, dude, like, so I want to go to mountains, right? But I cannot really stream from mountains because like there's no internet. Samurai って感じ。いや。サムライ。ラーズ君はサムライだよ。Yeah, there's like no internet, like actually no connections. Do homeless guys live in those places like in America? Here? No. Homeless people usually like... Actually, dude, I don't know how that works. Internet issue for your stream. In Tokyo, that's never a thing, but if I go to the countryside, it just never works, right? So, like, unfortunately, there's like so many places I want to visit, like so many cool places that's famous on the internet and stuff, but I can never go to like any of those places because of like the internet stuff, right? It is really bad in America. I saw that in America myself, and I was like, wow, damn. Is internetless mountains a universal thing? Yeah. Because like there's usually nobody there, right? So, and they don't really make towers. Even if they make towers, they are freaking trees, right? And trees are the worst things you can have when you want to use the internet. They counter your internet connection. Starlink, dude. Like I wanted to use the Starlink too, but do you guys know using Starlink Roam? That thing is illegal in Japan. You cannot use Starlink and like walk around. It's illegal here. Hot springs where people with tattoos are not allowed to bathe because tattoos are kind of for yakuzas here, usually, right? And they want to basically get rid of like all the yakuzas, right? So they have like a lot of rules about yakuzas and stuff. So then they had to make the rules about yakuzas and stuff because that, right? So then, yeah, that. But I don't think they care anymore, honestly. Why is it illegal? I don't know. It's like one of those like weird rules in Japan. Like even I went like that makes no sense. Because I was gonna just buy it. I was gonna buy a Starlink Roam, the one I can use while like walking around and stuff. And then it says like, oh, it's illegal in Japan. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? So like, I was gonna buy it and I was gonna just like use it, go into like climbing Mount Fuji and stuff. And then it doesn't work. Starlink in Japan now, you cannot use it and like walk around with it. It's apparently legal here. It's called a Starlink Roam, right? You can like place it and you can use the internet, but you cannot walk around and use it. I'm like, what the fuck? Not moving, yeah. Like it's weird actually. I'm like, how? I mean, maybe it's just because if that's allowed, maybe everybody's gonna use this. So like, the competition's not going to be fair for other carriers, maybe? I don't really know how that works. Competitors, maybe? I don't know. Like, you can have it, you can set it at your house, for example, and that's legal. But if you move around with it, that's suddenly illegal. I'm like, what the fuck? Because I was going to almost buy it. Like, I almost bought it last year. I was like, this is going to change my life entirely, right? Weird. Yeah, even I went like, that makes no sense. Record and later stream the recorded video live. I would rather freaking just upload a video then. Are you generating electricity with your footsteps? You know, like what? That's why apparently people do in Tokyo Station, like at Tokyo Station, with the Starlink. So I don't know, man. That's probably legal. That's not really allowed. So then, like, probably he got fined or something later on. Because, like, if you look up the laws, like, it clearly says it's banned here. Even, like, Starlink's, like, official website, even it publicly says it's prohibited to use it while, like, moving around in Japan. So I'm like, wow, that's a turn-off. But again, like, I guess, like, it takes some time till you get caught, so you can just do whatever. But it's not really like something allowed here. Multi-location license. I don't know how that works, but maybe that's how it works too. Put the satellite on your back. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna actually like even make a hat, right? Then I was gonna wear that, but then it turns out it's illegal. I'm like, the fuck? But dude, when I figured out it's illegal, I got really sad. I couldn't really say anything. I was like, fuck. Climbing Mount Fuji and he fell and died. On Nico Nico? Yeah. But apparently, some of it was kind of intentional because he had like a death wish. So he kind of expected to die there too. And that's kind of why he did it, I heard. So. There's some like freaking fire cars in Tokyo. I'm considered a Yakuza at the onsen. No, not you, but again, like if they have the rules about towards the Japanese people, it's the fair rule for foreigners, right? It seems to be allowed when walking normally slowly, not in a car. If that's the situation, I want to freaking buy it too, but is it the rule though? Because like what I heard is like moving around is prohibited. Like that's how they phrase it. So if that's the situation, like I don't know, because like in my case, I want to use it while like walking around. Roam system? I don't know. Like I don't know. I'd be happy if it's like something I can use to myself, by the way. Walkways that specifically prohibit bikes in Kyoto, there's like a lot of those. In Kyoto, there were like so many cases. By the way, can I talk about something? In Japan, there are some things like that say like this one. So get rid of the consumption taxes. Like they're trying to actually stop the idea of like consumption taxes in Japan. What do you think about this? And they're actually trying to get rid of it. Not trolling. Well, what do you think? Based. Is it like, that's fire? It will affect pension. Yeah. What is that? Well, I don't know. Basically, like, let's get rid of this tax system. Which, less tax is better. Increase the tax somewhere else. That's what a lot of people think. Yes. Right. Something has to pay for roads. Yeah. So you got it right. Yeah. Right. So there's like this thing called tax, right? And you guys pay for it. Like, I mean, you guys are not like 12, so you guys know how that works. I don't have to explain everything. And they are trying to get rid of the consumption tax, right? So like, I don't know what they're trying to do. This whole concept is like really, really interesting, right? Politics. I mean, I guess, but I just don't know like how that works. They're gonna fund whatever the government spends, the more debt. I guess, yeah. Populist move? I'm kind of curious like what they're trying to do with it. Like, I never really care about it. Because like whatever I do, probably like it's not gonna impact me as much. Like, I'm like, that's wild. Visa renewal. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, like I actually heard like this one thing where they're trying to tax more foreigners in Japan, and then they're trying to get rid of like taxes from like some taxes, like consumption taxes are one of the things from Japanese people. So they are trying to kind of like balance it out. That's what I heard. I don't know. Renew my visa because you got PR. You don't have to. What do you think of Ghost of Tsushima? Do you guys want to know what I think about Ghost of Tsushima? You know, like that situation where like non-Japanese people got mad. PR lasts forever, really? Oh. So you're basically the same as like other Japanese people. Nice.私のビザあと3年。あと3年？なんで更新できないの？ああ、更新するときにね。はいはいはいはい。はいはい。Better than what you think about India. Nice. You know how people got mad about Ghost of Tsushima, saying like, this is disrespectful towards Japanese people, but Japanese people thought that was fire. I want to hear about the Ghost of McDonald's situation. I don't know what that is, but that's fire. That sounds really fire. I've never played the game myself, but I don't really know like if there's anything wrong with it. Improvement, Ghost of Yote. Huh. What numbers are I considered unlucky? 6, 9, and I'm kind of serious. 6, 9, and 4 and 9. 4 is death. 9's suffer. And 6, 9, you know what that is. Tariff thing, dude. Like apparently, the tariff thing is gonna get removed between Japan and America soon. Did you guys know about it? So weebs are gonna be happy again. Because weebs can buy whatever from Hololive again too. 4 dead, yeah. 4 is like she, so that's like death, yes. People got mad about Ghost of Yote to call a main character actor woke. Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? Wait, the main character is woke? Are you serious? Are you serious? They did? Really? What even happened though? Oh, it's some freaking fire building. That's true. Why though?
Donated $1.
Why?
Number 67 is the most unfortunate number.
Right now, yes. But thank you so much for the donation. VA for the EN dub. Okay. EU agreement with Japan and I can buy shit from Amazon Japan? Yeah. So tariffs, you know, like things got more expensive from Japan to the US, but finally they decided to get rid of that. Or something, I might be wrong about this. So then the things are cheaper now from Japan to America. That's what I heard, so. Woke games. Wait, what's like the most popular woke game, by the way, that's out there? That's like, what's the most famous one? I don't know about the VA, but the game is really good. Nice. '13 scary. I mean, Friday the 13th. I guess, because whatever that is, yeah. Anything I don't like is woke. Nice. Can you guys say something woke here? Wait, I want to read something really woke. Say something really woke, everybody. Say something really woke. Overwatch is woke as fuck now, yeah. I know about it. And like, that's just really funny. Why don't you use your scooter? I cannot really use it in Tokyo. Say something woke. China's not woke. Changing, that's not woke. Splatoon, that's not woke. Like, say something really woke so I can actually feel it. Like, dude, say something really woke. My wife's husband is offended. What? I love immigration. Doesn't sound woke. Woke is more... I fuck women with blue hair who read books. What are you talking? Wait. I fuck women with blue hair who read That's just you horny. That's not woke. Race is a social construct. Every human is the same. There's no difference. I don't think it's woke. It's more about like what kind of people say too. Isn't woke like something like I know kind of thing? No. No, woke is more like I know this is the truth, right? Define woke. I don't know. That's kind of why I'm like trying to figure out. Japan's a white supremacist Nazi country. That sounds like a troll. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's probably woke. Yeah, that's really woke. Yes. You're really woke. 空のお尻でかい。関係なさくね。びっくりした。Woke means basically nothing. Are you sure? His, him are now pronouns.
Mo donated $1. Define woke, please. I feels like saying
This
is woke
reaver is
in
freaking
2026 has only make you feel old.
That's kind of what I mean too, yeah. No woke is for leftist ideologies. Sure, だって woke. お尻 woke ってどういうこと? Woke? No racist, only human. I watch all sorts of political commentary from around the world. Dude, he knows more about the woke stuff more than everybody else here. Dude, he's the GOAT here. Listen to him. He might actually say something really woke. Dude, say something one more time. Carry 59. Dude, you know about the whole woke thing more than anybody else. Say something. We believe in you. We believe in you. King Kenobi? He's woke as fuck. He's woke, yeah. He's woke. He's very woke, yes. What the fuck is this freaking place? Can I just like actually sit here and like drink my favorite this You are Islamophobic if you don't Muslims in your country. Dude, he's good at woke. What the fuck? Dude, he's so good at woke. I didn't know that was a skill. Dude, everyone, no. You guys all are not good at being woke. This guy is so good at like saying something really, really woke. That was insane. Yo. Carry 59. Say that one more time. That was like the best woke ever. No, so say something. You kind of got the best stuff ever. No, you guys don't understand. He said something really, really woke, and that was fire. Woke maxing. That's basically what we're doing. Yo, what was your name again? Okay, carry something. Say something woke again. You kind of have like the best. I don't agree with those people at all. I just know how to act like them if I need. So say something woke again. I'm waiting for you. I would say something really woke, but that would make you very uncomfortable. Not really. I'm trying to see who can say the most woke stuff ever. So far, Kiri, he's got the most woke stuff. He's like so woke. It's insane. Like, dude, he said something so woke, it was crazy. I couldn't even breathe. I was like, wow, that's fire. Japan's overrated. That's not woke. That's your opinion. And I do kind of think Japan's overrated too. Because there's like a lot of freaking fireplaces. And everybody says like, Japan. Women can have penises, men can have vaginas.
Wait, I thought you can rent a bicycle here, but you can rent a. Okay, I mean that's. What? Wait. What? You can literally freaking rent a stroller or something? What is that? I actually don't understand. Double bicycle, yeah. Anyway, so like it's 5 p.m. here, right? So I guess this is like the time for us. So I guess like we did what Chris Broad was talking about on his channel. In my honest opinion, sure, I guess. In my honest opinion, the stroller is an American biker. Are you serious? Are you serious? So, in my honest opinion, I feel like I can come up with like better things. So I don't know if I want to recommend that video to everybody, but I guess like Chris wanted to list all the things, right? So in my honest opinion, not sure. Everyone rides them to Walmart. Are you serious? But anyway, so like I gotta go now, but let me just read the comments for 3 minutes till 5:03. Then I'm gonna end the stream here. Japan needs to accept China and become communist. You're so woke. My next stream is like on Saturday, and I want to see like all the haunted whatever. I missed it. I'm gonna stream again on Saturday. I'm going home now. I'm gonna read comments for 3 minutes.
Mo donated $1. Woke equation equals you are when you don't like.
Make a video like that? Nah, I cannot do that. But thank you so much for the donation. I'm not really good at telling people where to visit and stuff. That's not my favorite. Well, that's not something I can do. 読み方わかんないですよ、もつさんそれ。Your American friend is gonna come. You mean Kikito? His visa got accepted quite soon. He might actually be back, like next week. I honestly thought he might be back in April, right? But then, I mean, I cannot really talk about his stuff because it's not my stuff. But he might be back sooner than I thought. Like, maybe next week. Might lose followers. I wanted you to talk to Ken Kenobi, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I can do anything. And my viewers don't care. They don't care. Dude, I can literally just stream at a level till like wearing costumes and saying, ew, they don't care. My viewers don't care. It's not really like a popular channel or anything. It's basically like a very small community where we talk about anime and like porn and hentai. They don't care. Next week. Because I know when it will be sent. I mean, it depends on like when too. As in like when you want to come back, but you can. Yes. We encourage you to go uwu. Sure. Best room competition? The weave room thing? I don't know if I want to do it anymore. Do you like chocolate chip cookies? I do, yes. Next week? In 2 weeks, the ticket's gonna be insanely expensive though, by the way. Before Hanami, yeah. Anyway, so I gotta go now. I gotta go home. So I'll just end the stream here. My next stream is gonna be on Saturday, right? I think. And then I'll just take a bicycle, ride the bicycle, I guess. Show ads before ending. What are you talking about? I'll just go home now, but I'm gonna just do a membership stream going home. I just want to chill when I go home. So bye everybody, and then I'm gonna upload something on Thursday too. So I'm gonna upload something on Thursday, and I'm gonna do another stream on Saturday. So Thursday or Friday I'm gonna upload something. On Saturday I'll stream,
So bye bye everybody. So if you're not a member, I will see you guys on Saturday or like maybe in the next video. If you're a member, I will just do like a whatever going home stream, I guess. But I'm not gonna be pee pee poo poo. Okay, I really have to just go home and be chill. So bye bye everybody. I will see you guys later. なぜ今このタイミングで言うなんて不自然だぜ。まさか貴様。
いいよ、俺自分で撮るから。